Oh,
Nah, it happens.
good.
Oh, we're back. Hello, everyone. I believe we're back. I don't know if we're hot.
We're back. We're back.
I think we're back.
We're back.
Okay, yes, we are indeed back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Just a minor amount of technical issues. What bracket would be complete without it?
So true. I had messages earlier of ban being banned. So. Let's go.
Yep.
So we will be redoing that match.
Yes, that is correct. We will be replaying that game, so we get to see more from Nefrim and Curry Gohan in this first game here. Now, what would you like to see more come out of the side of Nefrim on this Naga?
I would love to see more 2H. I mean, counter hit 2H, you can combo off of it meterlessly, and it is very good against Bridget, completely locking down the air.
Yeah, I agree with you completely. And you can just take so much damage off that health bar as well.
The chip damage from Nago 2H is really good right now.
Oh, yeah.
And before they nerfed chip damage, it was even better.
Oh, yeah, you do not want to get hit by these high blood or Nago normals. You will just eat so much damage.
Yeah, and on top of that, the 2H, blocked or hit, will get rid of some of your blood gauge. So it is nice to use it every now and then.
Right. Just to be able to bring yourself down so you can use more specials or Fukios in neutral.
Oh yeah. Or Beyblade. I mean, Fukio forward Beyblade is really good at getting in against people. Especially since Beyblade is a low.
Yep.
It is so good.
Now, are we going to see any Blood Rage combos?
Potentially. Blood Rage is more viable now than it has ever been before. So, we'll see. I mean, the damage from Blood Rage.
See it. I would love to see some nice Blood Rage combos, but it is very risky to do, especially against Bridget.
I do agree here.
Seems we are back.
Yeah. If you do get mixed by Bridget in Blood Rage as Nago, you're going to take a lot more damage than you would normally take. And that's not something you want to have happen. So.
Oh, for sure.
We'll see. So we will be going on to, I believe, Game 2 as we are restarting.
I believe Game 2, yeah. I believe we're just waiting for one of these players to ready up so that we can carry on.
Do you believe so? Here we go.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Oh, I think we even got to change the stage here, too.
I do believe so. 5K round start from Nefrim. I did not see the Curry Rohan for the trade.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're back in the corner now. You do not want to be here if you're Bridget. Half your health is gone. Is that an RC?
It was an RC. Interesting idea to use RC to get the 6H. Although it would have been better to use FC.
Yeah, I would assume you'd really want that hard knockdown, like what you're in now.
Yeah, you really do want that hard knockdown.
You just don't want to let this Bridget do much, and we're about to very close to entering Blood Rage. You gotta be very careful now.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
It does catch.
Great reversal there from Nefrim to just catch that 2S.
Yeah. I do wish you could cancel H-Normal still, but it does make sense.
I get what you're saying, but I don't know if he really needs that. Naga's already good enough.
Yeah, that far slash Rekka did just save you from popping there.
Yeah, very close to popping.
If you noticed, Curry Gohan took about 1/8 of their HP from that high blood 2H. That's what I'm talking about, man. It
jeez.
is very good at dealing with Bridget.
Now you're
also
just
Naga-
fucking under.
Naga does have a hard time with the blender.
Yeah, it seems like Nephrim was just mashing on anything to try and get out of there. Another good reversal here on the 2S. This is gonna hit for sure. It gets the kill. Nephrim taking the second game.
Taking the second game.
What?
Ring.
Return to the room.
Insane.
Oh, I would hope we'd return the room.
I mean, we always do.
Yeah, that makes sense. Not sure why we were prompted with that, but thank you, game.
Peak Nago, I do agree. I still wish Nago had the 5H cancels, because I might go back to him if he did. But, oh well.
Maybe the next patch, maybe the next patch.
Maybe
Another
next
stage swap here.
I mean,
And music swap.
this stage is cute. So,
That is a very beautiful stage. Into the bed theme as well. Great pressure coming out of the start. Oh, here you go, honey. It'll send Nephrim through the wall.
there is the wall break, taking a third of Nefarian's health. But
Yeah,
no
it's-
longer have burst right now.
Good BRC throw there. Catching that out.
No point in using burst here.
Nah, you gotta save that. Otherwise, it's not worth it against 100% tension.
Lock
Blocks.
the overhead.
Good 6H to be able to extend the combo, and then forcing out the burst from Nephrim.
There was the clone Freakia, still not enough to actually blood pop it.
Right now you're just so low on health. Little 2k into counter slash. It's gonna close up this game.
We are still trying to figure out if we are counting it 1-1 or counting it as 1-2. Or
Seems
1-1
like they are
currently.
raring to go. This final game here.
so we're going to do a third game and we're just going to completely reset the set.
Yep.
So here we go. Another stage switch.
Maybe they just have it set to random, honestly, at this
They
point.
might. I'm hearing different songs, different stage.
Yeah. Great Beyblade to just got so much health from Bridget already.
I know. I'm down to 2 bars. That's not much more damage you're taking. Just a little bit less HP for Naga.
Yeah, but it's just limiting what you can really do more so than how much damage you're taking. I believe this
Oh,
gets
yeah.
blocked. Yeah.
That does get blocked. There goes the first. That Freakio clone will push you over the edge. Yeah.
Man, you got blood pop even if you made it out, so it was already looking really bad.
Yep. There's the JH gets caught by something. I didn't see what it was.
But you do not want to be caught in this infinite resetting pressure here from Curry. You're just gonna eat so much damage and just get sent through the wall. Very consistent cleaner.
I mean, Trey Gohan just built up almost 100 meters just from that.
Yeah, it's very
Just
scary.
from
One
pure mix.
great back throw though. Able to get positive bonus of your own. It's what you need right now to be able to get back into this game.
There's the White Wild Assault.
Ooh, great white lava cells to get through the Roger super.
And that will hit it. And Curry Gohan will take it 2-1. Or 3-1 if we counted the old one.
Great showing by Nephrim though. Just to be able to put so much pressure on this Curry Gohan Bridget here. It's not very easy to do.
No, definitely not. Especially as Nago, who has a hard time getting out of the Bridget pressure. Being able to keep up with the Bridget and put them on the back ropes is very good.
Oh yeah, for sure. And you do not want Bridget doing anything in this matchup, otherwise you will just get sent to the blender and it will not be good for you.
So next up, we will be having Entei versus Lori.
Yeah,
Lori, I have
Bridget.
seen around here a few times. They do play ABBA, and they play Biken.
Do they?
Yes, I do believe so. I believe I have seen the Biken ditto between them and Rose a few times.
I haven't personally seen too much of Lori, but I have seen a lot from NT, especially recently. They've just been joining a lot of brackets and just tearing through a lot of people.
I have not seen them at all yet, so this will be my first time watching them play.
Well, you're in for a treat then, as we come into this second set from this team battle of these two.
Oh yeah. I mean, Lori, really good ABBA and Biken, if I am remembering them correctly. I mean, the ABBA alone is such a scary character.
So
Oh, yeah, for sure.
On themselves, they blame the beasts.
So, is this... I know ABBA has some very interesting matchups in this game, but is this a good one or is this a bad one for her?
It does depend on how the Bedman plays. If the Bedman knows how to do the zoning pattern, it can be difficult for ABBA to get in, but generally I do believe this is winning for ABBA.
Okay. Just, I assume it would be something along the lines of being able to close the distance and keep this bed under a lot of pressure and just securing the rounds off of that.
Yeah. Instantly going into Jealous Rage for Lori here. Good Donzai beats out the Wild Assault. That is now minus. You do have to block after the kick now. Does get the parry on the projectile though.
What doesn't Donzai beat these days? It feels like it just goes through everything.
The answer is yes, it does beat everything. Except for grappling, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah, it's true.
Goes for the reversal system, gets top projectile. I mean, here it is. This is the zoning pattern I'm talking about. I mean, like, outside of Jealous Rage, no meter.
Yeah, you do not want to be in this situation if you're ABBA right now. So what are you supposed to do? You got no mobility. You're just going to eat these guard crushes and vacuums.
Yeah, this is very bad for ABBA here.
It gets the guard crush to secure the wall break and the round.
Thank you for the blade. Yes. Welcome.
Good 2K2D and to get into Jealous Rage here and just start sending this Bedman into Mixed City. So much damage coming out too.
Oh, it's the Open Champion. It's Daniel Monzo.
Donzai just armoring through everything here, missing the JD. Got a YRC to get out of there.
Reversal Super does get caught right in the face. Goes for the transformation. Does not get the full combo though. Could have gone for Donzai. You are now meter. Because of the Jealous Rage pop, you are safe on that lift grab.
Very scary situation to be right now. You're in the corner. You're just gonna get guard crushed to death right here if you're not able to get out.
Good mix. Lori was able to get the parry to get a little bit of meter and get back into the screen. Being able to take them.
Great Raldus combo. Able to extend and shove Bed into this corner here.
Good differential for entry to push Lori out and get out of the Dom side. I mean, you have just made... If it wasn't for the Jealous Rage pop, that might have worked.
Oh yeah, that Jealous Rage pop probably saved Lori here from eating that charge 5D.
Yeah.
Lori's doing such a good job at just pairing these abilities, getting more Jealous Rage meter, but it's not enough.
It is not enough. I mean, Bedman is very aggressive with what it does. I mean, Bedman is very good at keeping other characters out and keeping himself very safe.
Bedman wins.
So NT will take game number 1.
Very hard to get out of that bed of pressure there. Just getting hit by all the 236Hs with the follow-up guard crushes. And just getting needle tasered from full screen. It feels like no matter where you are, you're just not happy if you're Abba.
Yeah. So let's see where Lori goes after this. See what they can do to adapt. I mean, this Bedman is very aggressive, but they did take
Mankind
a
knew
round.
that they cannot change
So
society.
it is possible.
So instead of reflecting
Oh, anything's
on
possible in this game.
Oh, anything's
Duel
possible.
1.
I mean, it's guilty.
Oh yeah.
Good stop to beat out the 5-stage from MTM. That's good. First, push NT into the corner, and that downside. That will allow them to get the ball.
These Gonzos are putting in so much work in this matchup here, just able to go through all these projectiles and everything else. And catch the back that shit with that super as well.
It's very good. Good deflection to try and deal with the mix. PRC does dodge the Bedman patch. It's caught by the far side for 2H. Now you have to block. PRC, that will not allow them to take the round yet.
Unfortunate whiff on the grab there from NT there. But now you're stuck in this dead stall blender. Gotta be very careful here.
Now you have to deal with the bed install. Everything is even more damaging if you get hit by it. I mean, that just costs the round.
Potentially, yeah, it does. Oh my god. That bomb just is like a tactical nuke getting dropped on your head.
Always. So much damage. Lori deciding to use burst immediately. Wild Assault coming out from NT. Does
Back dash.
throw. Run up uninstall. Install again. Goes for the overhead. NT does block it. It's caught by the command.
Going corner to corner with this combo, it seems.
Still
Barely
not
living
enough
here.
kills. That's the Bedman HP difference right there. Like, Wild
Sure.
Assault.
Bandai White Wild Assault here. Very interesting there, especially when you're so close to losing this round. Now you just don't have burst.
I mean, NT is still up first.
Yeah, for sure.
At the end.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. The deflection was kind of needed.
Oh yeah. Ooh, great charge dust.
Just goes for a basic JS and X.
And just
Stay out now. Here comes head bomb. Does get the parry on the head bomb. That is very good.
That probably just saved him.
That's going to be a lot of meter. Still can run up there.
Very suffocating offense coming out here from Lori. Just even getting a refill on the Jell's Rage meter here.
No K super coming out yet.
How about this?
White Wild Assault gets the YRC and NT does not block the overhead. Lori taking game number 2.
Very close here. It just felt like one good hit from NT was just going to take that last bit of health away from Abba, but Lori able to get the overhead to secure game 2 here.
Yeah, very, very close. I mean, you could see the adaptation from Lori. I mean, they were so much more oppressive against NT in just every single round.
Oh yeah, you need to be. You cannot let Bed just start doing what he wants to do best. 'Cause you will not have a great time if you're just stuck in that blender.
And if you do stop, if you do let Bedman start up his pressure, you need to know how to get out of it. And that is not easy for a lot of characters.
No, it is not.
Mankind knew that
Seems
For
like Lori's
Abba-
been doing a good job at it though.
So instead
Oh
of
yeah.
reflecting on
Abba
themselves,
does have
they blamed
the ability to use 2S to stop a lot of the Bedman air stuff, but it does still get eaten out by spaced out airs.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do want to be careful about this, because Abba 6P is alright at best. Could be better.
Could be.
We'll see.
Very excited to see this game 3 coming here between these two players though.
I mean, this is very close. If Lori is this, then, I mean, that would
Another 2-0.
be a 2-0.
But now it's his own.
Ronan again. And because NT used their meter there, their burst, they now have to deal with a hard knockdown, super jealous rage ABBA. I mean, that's it. That's me.
What are you supposed to do? You just got 2 full jealous rage bars just running at you. You can't just sit there and zone full screen. You're just gonna get run at.
You gotta stop the ABBA before it happens. Now, of course, NT does almost have burst back. But
Yep.
will it even help at this point?
I think the spin is a little bit wild.
So, there's the JS. Big combo. Lots of plus frames here. I mean, Mori is now stuck with no jealous rage.
This is what you want to be in on the side of NT here. You need to make sure they cannot get any more meter for free.
There's the bed installed. No matter what Mori does now, every single bed follow-up is going to stick around.
And guard crush.
And guard crush.
And do about 1 million chip damage too, so you just have to FD everything.
You just gotta FD it all.
Able to bring it to a exciting round 3 here.
Instant jealous rage from Mori. Not sure what that was. Might have been a meaty key grab.
Very optimistic key grab there. They're trying to refill your jealous meter gauge here.
Yep. We'll see. There's the 2S coming out. Goes for the jealous rage. Goes for the mix. Does get caught on the backdash. Easily the best backdash in the game right now.
Great ability to just dodge and just wear out that jealous meter.
Yeah.
So you don't have to deal with this hyper-aggressive ABBA.
Yeah. I mean, Mori very much down right now. Good deflect shield, but does get caught by the 2B. Not the position you want to be in right now. Gets a counter hit 2H. That will be a combo.
Yeah, but you got no meter to play with. It's so hard right now. You need a grab or something.
Caught by the mash, and the 2B will take it. Might be a 2H.
No, I think that's 2S.
2S?
2S, yeah.
I thought 2S looked different. Oh, NT taking game 3. Tying it up to 1-1.
Great to see that this next game still has a lot of meaning attached to it.
Yeah.
It's going to be the decider of which team moves on in the bracket or which team gets sent to the lower bracket.
So next up, we will be having Nephirim versus Mori. ABBA versus Nago. Very, very weird matchup, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't really know what to expect coming out here from either side, really. Both players just want to set their game plan and just go, but how do you set it up on either end?
Yeah, I remember when ABBA first came out, I was still playing Nago, so it was a very weird matchup to learn.
Mankind knew
Danzai
that they cannot change society.
just goes through a lot of what Nago likes to
So
do.
instead of
And
reflecting on
I
themselves,
believe it's Heave, the high crush, low crush, something like that.
Yeah.
One where she goes underneath everything. Is very good at dealing with a lot of Nago stuff as well. I mean, Faust is pretty reasonable into Nago just because of Crawl, so we'll see how this goes.
Crawl, my beloved, and my bane.
Crawl. Thank God I don't have to deal with that anymore as a Slayer player. I'm privileged.
Very passive run start. You're coming out from both sides, just seeing what each other's gonna do.
Back throw. And there's the Danzai again. Another back throw. Caught by the instant overhead, caught by the 6H, caught by the 2H, and that's game.
Where did Abba's health go? I looked down for 1 second to look at this meter, and Abba's just dead.
Nago. Yay.
Great deflection to block that DP. Very strong offense and defense coming out here in both sides.
Great far slash pickups there from Nifira. 2H does catch the Beyblade.
What a back throw.
Yeah, Nefirium is very good at hitting the back throws.
I just said this.
Run up gold base. I mean, just one last attempt to try and save yourself here, and the clone pickup.
Yeah, very difficult here for Lori to do anything in that last seconds of the round here with no Jealous Rage, no burst, no meter, no nothing.
Yeah, very difficult to keep going. I do like the way Nefirium uses their blood meter, because they're very good at managing it. I mean, I've seen one singular blood pop so far, and it didn't even fully come out.
Oh yeah, they've done a great job at managing their blood meter this entire set they've played.
Instead of reflecting on themselves.
Every game they've played so far, they have done very well with managing. This with a 5H, but does not hit it. Caught by the ABBA mix.
Very impressive already, just spending that gold burst. Trying to just mix up Lori in the corner here.
Just talked about it, but there's the pop. But also, ABBA has almost no Jealous meter. But also Nago has no HP, so Lori will take the win.
They have enough just to secure that round, it seems.
I guess so. There's the Beyblade. Another clone. Good back throw.
Back throw again.
6H maybe. Yeah. Very good move. You do need to start pressing those far slashes. There's the
Once
5H.
again. Ephraim
Good
just
deflection.
doing a great job here.
That's going to be another pop. But Lori presses 5H. I mean, you just have to hold here.
Yeah.
And the clone will take the round.
What can you do? You're just sitting there with 1 HP from all that shit from Blood Pop.
Yeah. I mean, Blood Pop, so much chip damage. Or getting caught by the Beyblade grab again. If you're missing... Yes,
A little early on the bite there. Would have secured them this round, most likely.
yeah. There's the K-Super. And if you're blocking every single overhead, and then getting caught by something. First jump out saves, but...
but the tendrils finish it up.
Lori taking game 2.
Very, very close coming out on both sides there.
You're just talking about Nefirium not blood popping, and now, what, 3 blood pops?
Yeah, 2, 3, yeah. Seems like they're getting a little antsy in this final game here.
Lots of blood pops, not managing the blood as well. As long as you can follow through with it, it's not a bad thing.
Oh, for sure.
Especially in this matchup, if you can time your blood pop with the ABBA, you'll do just fine. If ABBA does not have Jealous Rage, you can just blood pop as much as you want. That'll be fine. Throw, and that's a wall break.
I'm seeing some great strike throw coming out from Nefrim, just always getting these back throws when it counts, and then these just Beyblades in, another grab.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones to do was far slash, and then on block, wait, and then do DSU. It is like -17, it is fake as God. But it's funny, and it works.
It catch me for sure. Just like that throw would have got me too. Popping Jealous Rage at full screen. What are you planning to go with this? A little early in the deflect shield. But I just got that full punish.
6-8 for the wall break. A little bit passive. I mean, Lori has no Jealous Rage. Oh, that'll be not it yet. But both players have burst. There's the White Wild Assault. YRC coming out. And the throw will take
another back throw.
The Furum will take game 2, allowing Furry Gohan's team to take it 2-1.
Great showing there by Nefrim's team, able to just pull it back from what seemed like the clutches of defeat there for a moment.
I do agree. Oh wait, sorry. Wrong team. I said the wrong team. I said Furry Gohan's. My bad. The Furum's team. I think Entei is who it is.
Yep.
My bad.
So we'll get to see more of them coming up in our winners semi-final match.
Yeah.
But now we are moving on to our losers round 1, I believe.
So, one thing I do want to say, Nefira, the one thing I would like to see, just a little bit, as just a combo you can do, //2 into Beyblade BP is a true combo, and will allow you to wall break from a lot of situations. It is something very nice. And with on that note, I believe our first match will be Rock the Raby versus White, Red, and a Red. So A1 versus Royal Jordan.
I've never really seen much on this matchup of Geo Bed, but surely I would think it's not bad for Bed because you're just able to send all these projectiles to really mess with Geo's step dashes.
Until you remember that Spiral Arrow for Geo does beat projectiles.
Wait, what? Does it?
Yeah.
Huh.
It flat out beats projectiles.
Oh, you learn
And
something
also
new every day?
beats grab.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, she's in the air. It beats grab, beats projectiles, plus on block. Chave is even more plus with it. I mean, the only thing it loses to is 6B. It's like Malphite. Except worse.
Yeah,
And
except
better.
you're not Slayer, so.
Except you're not Slayer, so. Thank you, Slayer. On the game number 1. Good 6B into dog kill.
Very
JS. Trying to go for a burst bait here. A1, I've noticed, does not use burst that often.
Here we are, just sitting full screen, getting zoned until you're half HP, and then getting caught by the 2H Longlord. Just able to get a quick wall break.
White Wild Assault coming on in.
Block, able to just stall a little bit longer, but then you just get hit with the JS vacuum, and that's the end of round 1.
JS close line. That's all it is. Safe.
All these arrows coming out, so hard to deal with. Not sure what Geo really can do about it.
Good mash on the 5D there. There goes
Got a
the
burst.
third. And gets crossed up with the 2D mash. Royal Baby taking game 1.
He really did not want to burst on the side of 8-1 that game.
Really not. I mean, if they get better at using bursts there, definitely will take them a long ways.
Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. It seemed like everything else was fine. It's just
Oh, yeah.
when you're in the corner, you gotta spend some resources there to get out because you do not want to get stuck in guard crush and mix, and it's just
And
too much
all
to have
that
to deal
stuff.
with. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just don't want to deal with that.
Good knowledge for beginner players who haven't learned. You really want to stop your opponent from getting positive bonus as long as possible. Especially a really good at mix like Bedman, who really relies on RC and stuff to keep their stuff safe. You want to deny them positive bonus as long as possible.
Now, as we say, Royal Jaylee out here with positive already, just going through another wall and just securing this quick game 1 with a perfect.
Ooh, very, very fast.
into an instant wild assault with plastic on round start.
I mean, you gotta love
To
it.
another.
It loses to like a lot of stuff, but it's fun. And
I
it's
love
a lot of
wild
other
assault.
things. I love wild assault.
We just gotta even out the meter here, make it fair.
That's gonna be a hard knockdown. I mean, that's positive bonus, that's mixed. This game is secret at this point.
It is very rough to just having to block that low. Almost drops it, but Jaylee able to getting another perfect. Securing this game
the
too.
double perfect. Royal Daily will take game 2. Winning their team, the first one.
It's just so difficult to deal with all this bed stuff if you don't know what's coming, really. It's not a very popular character and one you have to fight very often.
Yeah. You will find them a lot here in the band. There are a lot of them.
Oh yeah, there's a good few.
It's not often that they're that good.
Yeah.
So moving on to the next game, we have Nickelodeon versus Potato Head. Kai
I'm very-
versus Cricket.
Mankind knew
Very interested to see how this goes because I feel like Kai can just
reflecting on
win
themselves.
the air battle a bit better and the neutral, but the mix is just so much better for Bridget. The pressure.
甚大のゆえんをお教えしよう
But Kai DP does beat a lot of what Bridget can do if they
That's
do
true.
not
Bridget
do
versus Kai.
safe mix. So we'll see here. 5H punish. Goes for the throw, gets punished with the 2P.
Off Fujin arc in neutral. Very ballsy, just trying to show that they're here to play.
Yeah. So that right there could have used the Dire Flat to get a hard knockdown. I do believe from what happened. And on top of that, get the stun state set up.
And we get the Kai special, run up and throw into a meaty fireball. Just gotta get out this corner.
Faded out DP, but does not punish it. That is something I do notice from Potato Head. Not that good at punishing DP. Just like
Yeah,
a
they're
little bit too far away.
They're able to get these DPs out, but unable to just get the finishing touches on the punish.
Yeah. 2H tried to use as an anti-air. Not the best option, but does lead to a very big amount of damage if it's a counter.
Good counter at 2S there. Able to finish getting the wall break though.
Stun different. Gets the cross up. Pick up the shock state. Goes for the tap cross.
Very passive coming out from Nickelodeon, just waiting for Potato Head to do something. But Potato Head's just willing to sit there and wait.
Does not block JD. Do have 50 meter. Goes for the YRC. Gets popped by a counter hit 5H. Nice to mash and
Unfortunate
it's
mash.
on.
Very scary there to mash 2P like that, especially against this 2S.
Yep. Good air-to-air from Nickelodeon here. This will not be a wall break. Never mind, it will be a wall break.
Good conversion, able to just secure that wall break and get positive bonus here. Get your burst back.
He's very good here. Does get caught by the stun defense. Doesn't block the second part of the S.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. That second hit JS into a baited DP, but unable to punish it as well.
There's the stun difference. That will be a wall break with the Dire Flat. So much damage there to Potato Head. But you are down first. And you have to block the Rod Break. Now you have to block the mix.
Doing a great job at blocking, but you're just pressing the 2H and that just secures the end of game 1 here for Nickelodeon. Couple of drop conversions and missed punishes, but overall fairly good from the side of Potato Head here.
Very much so. I mean, able to bait out the DPs, able to get very good damage, has the conversions, just not able to pick them up correctly.
Duel 1.
Yeah, it seems just like they're almost there, but they're just missing that little bit.
Just missing one little thing. Moving on to game 2.
Very patient coming out from Nickelodeon, just waiting for this Kai to just whiff, so that way you can go in and get this wall break. No super though.
No super coming out.
I guess we'll just super now. Works good enough, I guess.
Crossbow love the super and face. Very difficult tech pick for
Yeah, you gotta be very careful trying to block all this pressure coming in from Bridget. Let the Kai Classic once again run up grab.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Iron does have to use stun edge. Stun edge to get the level.
At 100 meter now, what's the play here for Potato Head?
There's JH taking, allowing them to get a combo.
Doesn't even need the 100% tension.
Although Potato Head does not have any bursting.
No, very scary stuff. Not having burst against Bridget here. You can just get poked out from long range with all these JHs and JSs.
Wow. I mean, Potato Head doing a really good 2S to get a punish and get out of the corner, or at least try and force himself out. Getting thrown right back into it.
A lot of these pressure resets and just unable to block all these overheads for Potato. It's really costing them dearly in this game.
Yeah, having to take that much damage over time is not very good. Not what you want to see. So it is. Nickelodeon will take it 2-0.
Great job being able to bring that round back from Nickelodeon, but great showing though from Potato Head to just be able to survive this long. Honestly, you're sitting there eating mix for like 30 seconds. That's not an easy thing to do.
No, definitely not. Even though you're getting caught by so many overheads. I mean, even then, Bridget mix is still not easy to deal with. It is not fun.
Oh, for sure.
Take that from experience.
I'm used to giving it to people not on the receiving end, but it is brutal being in there.
So next up, we will be having A1 versus Potato Head, Geo versus I.
Very interesting to see how this one goes in as we start it up.
I do agree. I mean, from what I've seen, A1 is a little bit more passive than what I see from most Geo players, but they do know their stuff. Just very passive with the burst, especially. And Potato Head has a little bit of a harder time dealing with FE and stuff. But we'll see.
Very patient, but also just knowing when it's their turn to strike. Being able to get this burst out of Potato Head early on in this round.
Yeah. Something you really do like having happen. Potato Head getting caught by the cross-up overplay. And dub kick quickly.
I'll be careful against this 100 tension Giovanna here. You're just gonna take so much damage.
I mean, it's lots of damage. Even for tempting levels of damage, with the tempting levels of HP.
Yeah, it's very scary to be in. You gotta force some of that meter out.
There's the stun whistle. There's the shock tape. Good match from A1 team. That is a combo. I did not know that was a thing.
Great counter hit there, able to just take half of Kai's remaining health. At least they're able to force out some of this meteor, but now you're just getting left-right mix-up into the game 1 for A1.
And that will be the first game for A1. Oh, we'll see.
Overall, a great showing from A1, able to just weather this Kai storm, man. Just punish very hard once they got their opportunity.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, A1 super passive player, but once they start doing stuff, they're very good at locking you down and keeping you guessing.
Have we seen a DP from Kai this game? I don't believe so.
No, not often. We do not see DP from Kuda like that often. Good run up 6P from A1. Getting it started. Back throw. Jade.
Very early burst. You do not want to get in this left-right mix-up. Put you a little early on the grab there. Costs you dearly. You're probably getting sent through the wall for this.
Not yet. Probably went for a throw there. Good mash from Potato Head. And that was safe.
Don't even need the wall break when you got full burst intention, I guess.
Yeah. Shock state applied. That's gonna be a combo.
Good far slash, able to catch out the Geo pressing a button there. Able to get the wall break, but not using a super to secure it.
Yeah. Using Sacred Edge there would have been really good. Gets the shock state and hard knockdown.
Yeah, for sure. Sure, you would love Kai to be in the hard knockdown if you're Geo here.
Oh yeah.
Very interesting to just give up your corner pressure like that by backdashing away for A1. It's gonna cost them the round for that.
They are fine though. They do still have burst. I mean, any gold burst will really set them ahead here.
Oh, for sure. That positive bonus is so good for Giovanna.
I mean, it's basically doubly as effective for Geo as it is for every other burst because of what it does for them. So it's a heavy projectile. Shock state is applied. A1 using the burst. Does still have 50 meter. Gets the cross up, sending Potato Head into the corner.
You got a burst there. You do not want to be in the corner and getting comboed right now, because you're going to get sent through the wall with a super into a hard knockdown.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of damage, but you have 100 meters. There's the reverse super. That's going to hurt. It's a counter hit, takes about half of your current HP. A1 doesn't have, well, gets caught running up with close up.
Great close slash there to secure this game 2 for the side of Potato Head here as we go into our game 3.
Final game. Leafsy, I have no idea. 2S, actually, is a good low profile Geo has, I believe. Special Dash, Chave, I don't think low profiles.
Quick start here already, just making Potato Head burst into the corner, get out. But 6P is just sending you right back there.
A meaty 2D from A1 here. That's a wall break right there.
Very quick wall break there, getting a nice positive bonus here. What are you going to do with it?
I mean, you've got the 100 meters, run up DP, that's gonna be it. That's the round.
And perfect on top of it. There's just so much damage coming out from A1 here.
Run up 6P. There it is again. Spiral arrow. There's DP, that's gonna be a wall break potentially. There it is. Lots of damage here.
Once again, just a very quick wall break. Able to block the super at least, but it's just so rough in such a bad position.
I mean, nearly another 50 meter for A1 here. And Tekro will take it. A1 taking it 2-1.
Yeah, and I believe that means
Nickelodeon.
our team of Rock the Ray B will continue on in this bracket. And we will unfortunately have to say goodbye to White Bread and a Bed.
It's very unfortunate.
It is, but the show must go on.
The show must go on.
Do you have any closing thoughts you would like to say to our wonderful student Potato Head?
Just use 5k more, I swear it works. It's such a good button. Also, if you need Kai knowledge, I am very reasonably good at Kai. I can give you some knowledge. And so with that, that will be our first team who is eliminated from the Student Mentor Bracket. Very unfortunate. It's fun to see Royal Lee play.
Oh, for sure. I love seeing the beds play and just everybody coming out. Coming for a great time watching our wonderful students here at BAN progress in their skill level.
And so, with that, we will be moving on to the next loser's round 1 game, which is How Did We Get Here versus Bear with a Big Ass Key.
Very interested.
We will be having NM versus Curry Gohan.
I feel like this matchup surely is slightly chip favored, but I don't know. One bad hit and you're just gonna die quick.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I mean, this is what, Bridget, if I'm correct, from Curry.
Yeah, that is correct.
Curry Gohan. So yeah, Bridget into the chip. Lots of mix here. I mean, lots of mix. Both characters are pretty good on them.
Yeah, two very oppressive characters with their offense. And either way, you are going to just blow up if you get hit by a counter hit on either side.
I mean, yeah. I mean, just lots and lots of damage.
I'm quite interested to see more out of NM because we didn't really get to see a whole lot from their previous games here, as they kind of just got
Mal.
shut down by Mal. Yeah, thanks Mal. Appreciate you. We're supposed to let our students play here, not just bully them. But we got both players coming up to the podium here.
Here we go. Yeah. NM versus Curry Gohan. This will be difficult for NM to keep up with here.
Mankind knew that
Oh,
they
for
could
sure.
change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Oh, I really
for hell.
You're able to. The one thing NM has going for them is they got some very good ability to punish these big ones coming out from Bridget. But if you get hit by them, then you're in for a bad time.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like the Alpha Blade
Ooh, catches off the burst too.
does bait out the Blades.
Very risky there to burst onto us here.
Here comes the Bridget mix from Curry Gohan.
Oh, this is just so great DP to get out of this oppressive mix, but just get DP'd right back.
And the 5-8 will take it.
Go to 10 there to punish out I'm assuming 5H on round start, but not ineffective in this particular instance.
And from what I've noticed, NM does really like pressing 60 on this. Wait, not this on Raspberry. I mean, it's not a bad button, but it is no Geo standard. And that is
Once again, a very quick set of rounds here for Curry Gohan to take game 1.
I do agree.
Honestly, I don't even know what you're supposed to do in this instance if you're NM. This just pressure is so oppressive. You cannot get out of it once you're stuck in this blender.
I have no idea. I mean, it is devastating as Chip here. You just have to block all of that.
Yeah, they're easier said than done.
I mean, having to block all of that, if you mess up once, you're taking a good chunk of HP.
Yeah.
It's bad. I mean, you're more taking characters are doing it. Let's see the
Oh, doing a good job so far getting the bursts out of Curry. So at least that's something to play with. But you're right back into the blender here.
Right back into the blender. That's a hard knockdown.
Not where you want to be.
Positive bonus. Good mix. That's another wall break right there.
Yeah, just cycling these wall breaks from Curry, it's just so hard to even play the game, it feels. Oh, unfortunate burst there. Being a bit greedy, just gets baited out.
This is Act 23 is pretty good. Good DP catching up the alpha wave.
Yeah, very patient. Once you get in, it's just hard to get out.
Yeah. Good DP from N1 here. Caught by the 6H. And doesn't block the man setup.
Yeah, very. Another quick and impressive game coming out here from Curry Gohan. I don't even know what you could do in this instance outside of just.
It's really just a factor of you've got to learn the matchup in that one.
Yeah, for sure.
You've got to learn what tools this chip you can use to fight against Bridget there. So, next up, we will be having Patch versus Lori. We'll be having a Johnny versus Ebro.
Once again, another very interesting matchup, one that I've never seen before. I'm not sure what to expect, but it seems Lori's on the Chaos?
Happy Chaos? Okay then.
Interesting.
Happy Chaos versus Johnny.
I can see it. I'm sure this is not a great matchup with your ABBA.
I mean, it's not exactly the best. Card really does kind of mess ABBA up. And on top of that, I mean, just Johnny himself. Instant overheads, cards, lots of range, very good buttons to stuff out ABBA on their approach.
Yeah, I can just see it being very difficult to get in because you're just gonna get misfired and zoned out until you just get chipped away and then you just die at the end.
Yep. It's really fun to watch. I've been messing around with HC recently. I mess around with a lot of the characters in this game because I love playing them. Seeing what kind of characters I can mess around with. So I'm excited to see what Lori does with HC.
Me too. I don't think I've ever seen them play HC before. I didn't even know they had this character in their pocket.
Really done. This is the first time I've seen this. Because they have Viking and ABBA as
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
Surely HC is a better matchup into Johnny than ABBA. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't.
It's got to be great.
知ってるよ。逆転勝利の伏線だ。回収しないけどね。
It's a counter zone
Exactly. Well, we'll see how Lori will be able to pilot this HC now.
Immediately setting up the curse. Oh, we got the drift song. Let's go.
Eek. Oh, watch out for that TK Flanner though. Able to force out the burst from Lori.
Setting up the curse over and over again. There's the gun. Already much more advanced than
Mine too. We're out of it.
That does get hit by a counter hit power slash.
Yeah, it's just so scary. Messes up the TK Flanner, maybe?
Might have been a mix. I mean, I saw a cross up there.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, but Catch able to block this nice mixer coming out from Lori.
Good misclimber counter hit and baits out deflection.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Very interesting round start I'm seeing out, just pulling out the gun and kind of just waiting a second to see what their opponent's going to do.
But shield, but does get caught out by the card. I mean, that card right there, that's why this matchup is so rough.
Jeez, into a perfect for Catch. What do you do here if you're Lori? You just try out Abba? Maybe that'll just have a better chance?
You could try out Abba, you could try out Baiken. I mean, those parries might be pretty useful into Johnny, being able to stop Johnny from approaching. Or using the card.
Yeah, because even if HC might be like a statistically better matchup, if they're not as comfortable, then it's not going to be as effective. But they're just sticking with the chaos.
Sticking with the chaos.
Fair enough.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1.
Moving on to game
Let's rock.
setting up Trace immediately again. And they love setting up Trace here.
Good tap dust able to force out the burst from Catch into the Deus Ex Machina here. That's going to be blocked.
Going to be blocked, but just because of that, it is so far away. You do get the ability to get all of your bullets back.
You know, maybe they just wanted a stylish reload.
Runs out of focus right in their face. Not able to get the close slash. They're not able to get it.
You got some bullets in the chamber here. You only got one. What are you gonna do?
Does
Back
get
throw.
thrown. Almost the wall break. That's the wall break. That's hard.
No, we missed the J. But you still have no bullets. So what are you gonna do?
Get bullets whenever.
We get one.
And there's that six. Gets thrown. Trying to bait out something. Gets thrown again. That's going to be the round.
Yeah, what a round there. Just Lori able to live that long to be able to reload the bullets and just give them a chance in that game. Another throw into card set.
That's dancing overhead. Not going for hard knockdown.
Saving the meter here. It's a DRC forward. Gotta be careful with what you're spinning this meter on. That clash?
I don't know what happened there.
I'm not quite sure either, but it seems HC came out on top.
I mean, HC is safe. I think Lori thought they were getting caught by what?
I thought so too,
There it is.
to be honest.
There it is. Catch will take it 2-0.
Yeah, definitely not looking as comfortable on the HC from the instead of the ABBA.
So here we go. We will now be having NM versus Lori. I wonder if Lori was warming up the HC for the chip.
Would you bring HC into chip? It sounds very
I don't know.
bold to me.
I wouldn't personally, but
I wouldn't. I would
I
assume
also
they'd pick
prefer-
Abba here.
unless it's Slayer into chip, so
Yeah, well, you're Slayer. You get privilege
Slayer.
though.
Yeah. I just found like the perfect image explaining everything of Slayer. High and low, unpunishable, close slash anti-air for free, 500 plus damage combos, cross up pile bunkers, hero recovery, dandy left right cheating.
He needs it.
He needs it, I swear.
That little break.
He doesn't
And
have any defense. Please give me defense back.
we do get to see the Abba once again. It's a wise decision, in my opinion, at least.
I do agree with that. And being able to have, Donzai against
Mankind knew that they
Chip,
cannot change
very
society.
nice.
So instead
Oh
of
yeah,
reflecting on
I'm sure you
And-
could just run Chip over so easily too if you get going.
And because of the way Chip is, Chip has to move into you to even do anything, because he only has one projectile, and guess what that projectile loses to?
Everything.
Everything!
バカとハサミはいかんよ
So, Chip can't exactly stop you.
Duel 1.
Yeah, you gotta go right into Abba's welcoming arms if you want to be able to deal any damage here.
There's the 6B immediately getting beaten out, and you already lost half your HP. You got caught by 2 moves.
Yeah, one straight hit and you're just done already.
There's the overhead. Donzai not gonna penetrate.
Good wires, yeah, like,
Good YOC, good TH from MM.
you only made like maybe a mistake, but you're only almost dead for it.
And there's the instant JD. Coming from Lloyd.
Good overhead there to catch out the Chip pressing, and then just getting all this meter into the corner.
That's the first time we've seen them with full bar. That's just dead, I'm pretty
Is
sure.
this kill? Surely not.
This is not just there.
Might as well.
Might as well. Oh, and 5H will take it. Going to take the game 1 with a perfect.
Very oppressive Abba play coming out here. Makes me wish we saw some of that in the last set.
I know. I love optimizing ABBA combos because you can get upwards of like 300 damage with full Jealous Rage.
Just a little bit of damage.
Just a little bit of damage. Not Slayer levels, it's fine.
Nah, Abba fair and balanced. So is Slayer. We gotta just keep it that way.
Oh, yes, please.
In fact, can we give Slayer a nice little buff here? He needs his invincible reversal back.
Knew that they can
Oh,
Duel 1.
let me super PRT again.
Once again, early rounds start into just half your health gone in terms of 2 hits. Almost like that.
All it takes. I'm seeing a repeat of last game here.
Oh, for sure. Do we just put on a replay instead? That's what it feels like.
Yeah, that's what it feels like right now. Good close slash from MM, but it's YOC from Lori here. Lori does not have any Jealous Rage to take that hit.
No, this
Yeah.
is
Like the JB, that's all of your Jealous Rage back. That's the round.
so hard for Adam to get anything going here. Every time they get in, they just get Donzai or just hit by a straight hit and lose so much health.
Yeah. There's a Donzai trying to beat our breakup DP. And then does get in just a little bit. 5H coming out. There he's getting caught by the air with the fire seized. And into the corner, gets the key grab. You have to go through. And that Donzai will take it. Key grab was mean, but it works. Lori will take it 2-0, taking their team 2-1. And moving on to the next set.
At least in that game, we saw more life coming out from NM, actually able to get something going once the Jealous Rage was over from Lori, but it was not enough in the end.
Yeah. So, with that, that is our second team eliminated.
Unfortunately. Now, is there anything you would like to say to our parting student here, NM?
I actually do not have anything at the moment. They did play very well. They had good combos. Maybe just a little bit of work on the round start situation, and not bad.
No, I couldn't have said it better myself. It's just so difficult when you're playing the low health character. Any hits just are so devastating to deal with.
Yeah. And so with that, we will be moving on to JM Andrew versus Mr. Diggins. We will be having an Elfelt Ditto.
Ooh. I'm for some peak gameplay between the teams
Lots of
of
bombs.
the Royal Brand versus Aisha. Named this team.
That's Aisha.
Thank you, Aisha. Now, what do you do in this Ditto here?
Pray.
Pray? Okay.
Pray. So for people who don't know the Elfelt counterplay, if Elfelt does not press 5H or 6H, you can 6P the Rekka or bomb. If they press 5H or 6H and go into or sorry, I meant to say Rekka. If they go into bomb from 5H or 6H, you can still 6P them. With the Rekka, if they go from 5H or 6H, it is safe, and you have to grab them instead. But it's such a weird thing. So good luck.
A good early burst coming out from Diggins to get out of this JM Andrew corner pressure.
And from what I can see, Andrew is really good with the mix.
Oh yeah, for sure. It'll just keep Diggins in this corner and just send them through the wall.
That was a 6H. That might have taken the round though. Just saying.
But the 2H will finish it off anyways.
Yeah, 2H will take it. Damn, Andrew taking the first round. Now having to block the mix from Diggins. Does get the counter hit 6P. Goes for the safe jump. There's the 6H. Big combo starter. Lots of damage. There's the safe jump. YRC coming out for Damn Andrew. BRC coming out for Diggins. Getting 6P with the process. Into the point.
JM Andrew looks very comfortable in this mirror.
It is a very awkward mirror to first learn, but once you learn it is not a bad mirror. Honestly. It's just whichever Elfelt can start mixing first.
They will bring it back, sending us to round 3.
Diggins not able to get the full combo. H gets caught by the Rekka start. That will be a wall break. Lots of
So
damage
much
there.
damage.
6H would have done so much damage there too.
Great 6P to get out of that Rekka there into YRC to make it your turn instead. But you just get 6P in the end.
With 6P from Diggins and the close slash from JM Andrew, we'll take it.
Great showing, honestly, from JM Andrew. Able to take
Very
game 1 in
good
this
showing.
very interesting mirror.
Yeah. So I will say for all Elfelt players, any move except for the high or low in the Rekka, you can stop doing what you're doing and go into 6H4 wall break, as that is the highest damage other than H follow-up during Rekka.
Mankind. Duel 1.
So that's how you
Game
put it. Good cross-up from JM Andrew here. 6P.
Super itself.
Syndrome sale. I mean, might as well. I mean, that's this matchup. Just who can 6B party.
Who can call out the others goes better.
Exactly. Not going to be a wall break. H might not have wall break, but it would allow you to set up with your 50 meters. That will be a counter hit. Good air to air. Good anti with the 5 feet.
A lot of projectiles here and trying to skip neutral, but JM Andrew able to take it out with the Rekka here.
Yeah. JM Andrew is down first, but they do have the same options. There's the cross up.
So much damage here. Just any hit. Able to, no.
I was not
Unable to punish
first.
it. Little unfortunate mishap there from JM Andrew.
Yeah. So there's another thing for Elfelt players. don't use the double overhead because it is super minus afterwards, and it takes a long time to recover. You actually want to use the double follow-up, unless you're trying to RC. But Jay and Andrew will take it 2-0.
Honestly, great showing from Jay and Andrew here, able to beat out Diggins fairly convincingly, I would say.
Diggins not having fun with the controller.
Oh, once again?
Once again.
Or Mr. Diggins.
Or Mr. Diggins. Well, we will be moving on to Axton versus Mystical Waves.
Ooh, Sin Pot.
Sin Pot.
I feel like Sin should be fine. I mean, it's Sin, but it's also Pot, so I guess we'll see.
Duel 1.
Yeah. So yeah, Sneaky Squid, this is a bracket. This is a tournament. This is a student led bracket, so it's a 2v2 bracket. Every match is first to 2.
Really burst out from Mystical Waves, because you're about to get sent to the wall, but now you're just giving Axton time to reset your stamina.
And building up the tension as he slowly plays his way in. Axton running up 4 with Judge Dusk. Fire C. I think that was supposed to be a pot buster there, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. These Sin DPs are so good. You can just combo off of them with the follow-ups.
Yeah. Slide head, catches the backdash, blocks the DP, but only the first part.
Oh, that's tragic here. That surely would have been able to be a good buster for a lot of damage here.
Yeah, you do have to block both parts of Sin DP because he cannot RC it anymore. You need 3 potential busters to block it.
Less season 4.
Yeah.
Good 6.
Good 60
2.
feet hustle. Both players just jumping. Goes for the first bait. Mr. Burrito, good backdash from Axton. Goes for the beat knuckle.
That kills. Great run there from Mystical Waves. They're able to just keep Axton in their corner and just destroy Sin's health. Nice positive bonus for Axton here. Have to utilize it effectively. To just go for the tiring barrel just right away. Get some more positive bonus.
Has been going for those charged dusts and decides to cancel the charged dust straight into a 2H. Heavily the HP. Let's go!
Yeah, look at that health bar go.
Look at that damage.
One pot buster and you got this round, but unable to finish it off, and Axton takes this game 1. But
Taking game home. Malif,
Mystical Waves is the winner of our hearts.
Malif, hit them with the Potemkin copy faster.
I can hear Mal shedding a tear of pride.
Oh, it's great.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of Duel 1.
Fall in to just try to get some space. You gotta get in there when this thing's got no stamina. Really limits his options. The RC blocked. Trying to stagger all this pressure in here and get the wall break. Doesn't get the conversion with the close slash after DP, but let's just do it again. Super wall break, just secure the rounds.
Doesn't hurt. Might as well.
Unfortunate whiff on the car buster there. Gonna get punished severely for that, being sent right through the wall.
With 5H to punish, I think that
Be careful now, there's so much meter out on the side of Axel. But Mystical Waves able to weather that storm for now. But now you gotta just do a full stand there.
That's the wall break right there. Not enough to do.
One touch, that's all you need now. What a good cave, the snipe out the toes. Back throw the finish.
Axel's team is just cleanly going through this bracket right now.
Oh yeah, gotta be one of the scarier teams in this bracket here.
Very much so. I do agree with that. I mean, Axel really good standing at what's this other? I'm already forgetting. Jam. Really good profile.
Oh yeah, for sure. Now we get to see both of them fighting for the glory.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, George, but great pass to neutral right now. Just not allowing them to go back.
Very
Oh, sure. Great box there. And this was it. Just getting it out of that red right there. Thank you. Good defense, though. I like it. It's very good to see. Just finish it off with a little so much.
Duel 3.
Trying to catch up and it's not really. And this saves H and all the way to 100 and
Yeah, you should be very careful with your injury, dude.
Got a block there.
First.
Well. There's other reasons. And it is Heavenly Pretend Contested. So no matter what you do, this Hellfelt will catch you. If you try to go into Rekka, it catches, and if you try to give him Bomb, it catches.
Game 1, go to Mystical Waves. Here?
Yep. See if Jay and Andrew will adapt to it.
I'm very scary Potemkin here.
Let's see if Mystical Waves will hit another
cannot
Potemkin
change society. So
I want another HPB. Come on, one more.
I want all of it.
or
It
hell.
was sick.
Give me all the HPBs.
Every HPB. Mal, I need you to hit an HPB. Please.
Yeah, please, Mel. If you don't, I'll never let you live it down.
You don't want that.
Versus
Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that smoke, Mel.
Duel 1.
So going on to cage number 2. Instant zoning from Jay Andrew. Getting flicked away.
Unfortunate that all your projectiles just can get flicked. I didn't even think about that going into this.
Oh yeah. I mean, most of Elford stuff, you can't stop the pencil.
Ooh,
And
big
there's
charge
the charge
dust.
dodge, that's gonna hurt. Lots of damage. And no slash will take it.
This close slash from Pa is putting in so much work right now.
It very much is, yeah. I mean, Potemkin's buttons are so good.
Oh yeah,
Much
for sure.
better. Super distant.
Ooh,
Good
It
back
saved
throw.
it.
Where is it? Doesn't get Potemkin busted.
a little early from the counter hit. Luckily you don't get sent for a while, but you're about to get that anyways. But a great back throw to turn the tides again.
Yeah.
RC. Got it.
First, and you might as well. Please. Oh,
Oh, that's okay. Got barrier here, just as good. It's not as flashy.
there it is. Really good.
Not able to get much off of it though. I just shuts out the zone.
One more chance for this set. At the moment. Game Andrew is up in first right now. Decides to end the counter hit 2 HP.
You might have burst here, but it only takes 2 good grabs for you to die here.
It really does. That's all it takes. There's the H follow up.
There we go.
HPV. Let's go. Even if it didn't hit, it's still high.
Oh yeah, because then you just get the double jump into the butt slam as well.
Jam Andrew will take game number 2. We get one more chance to see Mystical Waves hit an HPV.
Very nice to see Andrew being able to pull it back to a game 3 here.
Very nice, very nice. So moving on to game number 3.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
See here
Duel
what
1.
happens.
Let's rock.
I'm very interested to see how these players adapt to this game 3 now.
I do agree. That was very good.
Big close slash, able to reset the pressure. Another counter hit close slash. But not finishing off the wall break. That's super even.
Not using the 100 meter that he got. Doesn't matter there. That will take the match.
Will is perfect.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Mega Fist. There goes Bomb. That's the deflect shield coming in. Stopping the cross-up. He's very good against Elfo.
The record next, you're just getting sent straight to the corner with this. You didn't even do a wall break.
The corner. It's the wall break. No hard knockdown there.
No, but at this point, I don't know if you need it.
There's
And
the
a burst.
burst coming out.
It's just so much on the side of Andrew, though. It's going to be very hard for Miss Bliss to bring this back.
And there's the projectile beating out the armor. Damage. Jam Andrew will take it 2-1.
I believe that is a clean
That is a-
sweep from that team.
Sweet.
Great showing from them, but still, Mystical Waves doing a great job at forcing a lot of this alpha pressure to just not be as good as it could be.
Yeah. So next up, we will be having Clothesline Conviction versus Slumbering Slayers. Number one Jorts fan versus NT. First up, we're gonna have Axel versus
Bedman. Correct. It'd be interesting to see.
Depending. Yeah. I mean, because Bedman has a dash, it won't be as bad as the Axel Potemkin matchup.
Yeah.
But it'll still be not great. For either side.
Yeah, I don't know what side I'd rather be on this matchup. I feel like both sides have their advantages and disadvantages.
Squad's going head to head. That is true.
I feel like Spike and Needle are just not very fun if you're Axel, but you can also get zoned out too if you're Bed, but is that really a downside? I'm not sure.
Really. Although the thing with the Needle and stuff, Axel Renson does beat that out.
Right.
Basically 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
So, and Tornado will also beat it out, so we'll see.
I feel like
zoning war or just some good old fundies.
I feel like Needle and Taser would be faster than getting your Ren out.
Yeah.
Maybe it's-
Typically.
Yeah.
Typically it is faster, but Renson is still pretty quick.
Oh, for sure. Renson is still not that slow by any
Mankind
means.
that They
Not
cannot
a slow
change
button.
society.
Definitely not.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven or hell.
Got it. That's what we're here for.
What was he for?
And for the students, but mainly for the intros.
主役は俺様
And the Henry professors that we'll see next time, right now?
Yep, surely.
Surely.
帰らないといけないのに
Bedman versus
Go, go, go.
Axel. Duel 1.
On to game number 1.
Let's rock.
Very excited to see what's going to happen.
Already starting off just pushing Jordan into the block. Does not get the meaty. Decides to burst, keep Jordan in corner. To us catching the up Renson.
Yeah, we're just
Like that.
both characters want to be in their like distance here.
After that 5H, you can get a command grab. It is weird. It's very nice to play some certain pickups.
Very
Grab.
expressive.
Goes for the tornado. White Wild assaults through. That is one of the advantages of having White Wild assault, because that did just allow Anti to win that round.
Yeah, very good White Wild Assault utilization. Going through that tornado, able to just secure this first round here.
Yeah. There's the charge dust, but Jordan is about to go first. Anti
Could be
does
worse.
not let them use it. Overall set up. There's the multiple overheads.
Yeah, you gotta be careful over that. You gotta be able to block all of them. If you get hit by once, then you're getting mixed.
Yeah.
RC to secure it with the close slash. Empty taking game 1 here.
Yes.
So far, it just seems like it's very hard for this Axel to get a whole lot going. Just being able to armor through everything with a White Wild Assault and just having, I never thought this, but longer range attacks, seems like, with these needles and tasers.
Yeah, it's very nice for being able to stuff out what Axel can do.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just something
Axel-
that you don't really see.
Mankind knew that
Axel
they
has big
cannot
buttons,
change
but they are a
society.
little bit on the
So
slower
instead of
side.
reflecting on themselves,
So
they
just
blame the beasts,
Being able to stuff
heaven
those out
or
is
hell.
very nice.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
This tornado here, trying to catch, but you gotta get a quick burst out so you don't just get sent to the corner and lose half your health.
Yeah. There's the command grab. Yeah, it's a classic.
I love to see
Tornado
it.
set up. Delayed Renson. Good white wild assault to get in.
Yeah, you want to get in after that, Renson. You do not want to just get set up into tornadoes and Ren's full screen.
Yep. That's going to be a wall break with lots of damage.
Insanity. That's not even having any bed install or anything. That's just raw damage. And now you're just sitting here full screen.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
That was no bed install, barely any of this. Like close slash 5H level weakness. That's it.
Yeah, it's scary stuff.
There's the counter hit 5G again. Just going straight for the hard knockdown.
They seem to love this charge dust here. It'll just get the positive bonus and not give over much meter to their opponent.
I mean, you gotta catch them sleeping. That's the way you win.
Oh yeah.
Get them sleeping at the wheel. How you really stop them.
I'll make sure everyone's wide awake for this match here.
Oh, I know I'm not. And with that, NT will take it 2-0.
Tough, hard showing here from Georgetown. It just feels like they weren't able to get a whole lot going.
Yeah, it is very difficult to get going against NT here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially when there's a bed on top of you with so much health and you just get guard crushed and armored through everything. It's just brutal to deal with.
Now, next up, we have two heavy boys. We have
Oh,
Mel versus Nefirim. Potemkin versus Nago.
Show me some HPBs, please.
I would love to see an HPB, but at the same time, that's almost impossible against Nago.
Yeah.
Mankind
Unless you knock him up with like a 2H or something.
Yeah, 2S to H.
Yeah. Good slide. Good to just get in right immediately. Sitting into this
Good burst
pressure.
range. Jesus. There's the heat knuckle.
80% of your health is gone for one interaction, it feels. Into the HPB! Thank you. Thank you for blessing us. What a,
That is a perfect.
what a
That was
round.
good.
What can you say to that? Good DP response though. Wake up blocks the charge dust, thankfully.
Nice to throw, but not good. I would love to see Mel use the now added air dash that comes with charge dust.
I did not know you could go through the barrier like that. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, because it's fully runnable.
And it takes so long. Let's just get away.
And that 2S will be out in 6K from now.
Right. That from showing some signs of life here in that second round after that very convincing round one. Oh,
It's caught by the pot buster.
buster.
I mean, that's a third of the HP.
You gotta be careful.
Sorry, head.
Brutal. Yeah, you gotta burst. Too scary.
Burst much faster this time. Last time they did not burst fast enough and got burst rated. Did not press it fast enough. Oh, see? And Farsight will take it. Now they can win one.
A lot better in those last two rounds from Nephrim, I will say. That round one was just,
It was brutal.
yeah, there's nothing you really looked like you could do.
I mean, you got called out after called out after called out. Not
Yeah.
much to do there.
No, your soul got red.
Very
It's
good
just
on them
happens.
adapting though. Very quickly.
Yes, very fast.
Duel 1.
Hopefully we'll see more of that round 2 and 3 in this second game here.
Yeah. Good jump over the slide head. Now attacking the throw and with that counter hit. As Papos with good back throw from Nefirim.
Good back throw.
HPB.
Interesting HPB from Mao here, trying to get out of the corner, it seems.
That is a pop.
Oh, but you're just gonna get
And
pop
that's
busted.
dead.
Yeah.
You lose half your HP to my country buster.
And you're just losing your health mid-air, and you get
There's the right start.
run start.
Lots of damage. With the back throw from Interference. With Fukio back from Interference. PP caught fights. That is the Mao way, huh?
Lamau special. Good back dash in the sling.
The Manos that Canadian death roll. Thanks, scissors.
Good Beyblade to secure that. Good one to break through that armor, catching Mal, mashing, but
That will
just get
not be enough yet. Not able to get the full pickup. That is a very difficult spacing to hit, I was gonna say.
now you're right where Mal wants you.
With positive bonus in mind. There's the Redemption Buster. That is such a nasty situation. You do have to burst there.
Very scary if you're Neptune right now. You did get the burst out, so that's more positive, but it's looking so rough.
You get Wire Seed and the 2K will take it. Nephirim will happen to drop 0-2 against Mal, but it was very close.
Very close. Especially in that game too. Oh my.
I mean, Nephirim putting Mal on his toes.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, stopping him from doing a lot of the stuff that Mal did against NM. And
Against everyone so far.
you know, the two people he's fought. So next up, we will be having Nephirim versus... Who was it again?
George
Andrew.
Fail.
Oh wait, sorry. George Fail.
Yep. Nago Exel. I
Don't like this matchup.
feel like if you can get in, Axel dies, but if you can't get in, then you just die.
Yeah. Yeah, that's this matchup. That's this matchup already. Clone is very good against Axel, don't get me wrong.
Of course.
Good luck using Clone.
Yeah, it's so scary.
If you don't time your Clone right, you lose.
Yeah.
Straight up, because you need your blood to be able to punish the Axel. The other thing, Fukio forward Beyblade. That is your friend in this matchup, as you can do Fukio forward Beyblade into DP to get a combo. Or just do Beyblade. Yo, it's this stage. I'll see this one often.
Some side note here, we do have actually a team kill going on right now.
That is true.
Look at that dude, just saying full screen, full
There's
blood.
nothing Nephirim can do now. He has to jump, but that gets beaten out by 5P, 6K, and 2S. So it's all losing now.
Yes, this is just the Axel show.
If you don't know how to deal with Axel, this is easily the most rough matchup you can have as a Naga player. Good throw.
With 2H, being able to push Naga back into the corner, but the Fukio Beyblade able to get space back, forcing out this burst.
There's the 5H. There's the command grab. That's going to be the 1 vision. Messed up the 1 vision activation. That will be a blood pop. Not the best option. Should have gone for command grab. Command grab is the best there, as it spends the most amount of time with Naga losing HP.
I agree there, honestly, because that animation is so long, it'll just give you that time. Similar to like getting pop busted.
Yep. This is all coming from a previous Naga main. So I know Naga counterplay and how to play him.
Got our resident expert on the desk here.
I have lots of knowledge of how to play a lot of characters. I'm very proficient.
That's good, it's what you need. Especially if you're gonna be doing commentary here.
Oh yeah, I love
Mankind
commentary.
knew that they cannot cannot change
I just said you left the room.
Duel 1.
It said you left the room as well, huh?
Oh well. We're still commentating, so that's all that matters.
Yep.
Counter
Very
hit Beyblade.
aggressive. You're gonna almost popping here.
Good white wire result. That is one of the few ways you can get in. Deciding to use the last hit of the R/Record to get more blood back is very good. Beyblade and the 6H OPG will take it.
I always get surprised seeing how much damage Nago can do.
Yeah, and this is still tame Nago.
Oh yeah.
His base damage is a little bit worse than it used to be. And here it is. This is the zoning. There is the clone, but because you use Fukio, you are going to flip off.
Doesn't even matter though. Jort's been taking this second round here.
There's the throw. Going into blood level 3. Misses the throw. 6H will drop you back down.
How much chip damage here? One hit, you're just gonna blow up.
I mean, that's almost dead right there.
Yeah.
Potentially could have been. If your back gets caught by the counter hit 2H, caught by the command grab.
You're just
have-
one hit away.
You do have clone now. There it is. There's the
Good
clone.
clone.
The Fury taking game 2. Thank you for the raid, Siffy. I think it's Sifi? Siffy? I don't know. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome. No idea either, but welcome. As we go into our game 3 here.
Game 3, whoever wins this stays in winner's side.
Gets to face the Royal Band after.
Duel 1.
One is going to losers, one is staying in winners. This is not for glory. This is for
Oh, no.
blood.
This is
Not for glory.
one of the most important matches so far.
This is. I mean, this is whoever gets to fight Axel.
Oh, I pity their soul, whoever it is.
There's the command grab. Benson can't use clone yet.
Merciless, able to catch him.
Nope, you don't get it. But
Oh?
you get the damage.
What's your play here? Too hard once you're just doing 1 HP full screen.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
There's the clone. That's what you're really looking for. If you jump and Axel pulls you towards you, pulls him. I'm trying. Pulls you towards him. As long as you block what Axel does, you're typically able to do something. And that will be it. Jorts fan will take it.
Very convincing game 3.
Very convincing. I mean, that's what happens when Nago can't get in. It was rough.
Oh yeah.
And so, with that, we will be going on to a break. We will be gone for about 10 minutes, and when we come back, we will be starting losers quarterfinals.
Stick around, everyone. Go grab your drinks and get ready for the exciting half of this bracket.
Here we go, here we go. Alright. Welcome back to our third student mentor bracket. So far, we have such a good bracket. Lots
for sure.
Lots of very, very close sets. And lots of Potemkin busters. So keep on joining us for that. We are about halfway there. Hopefully. I want to go to sleep from there. So
Nah, you gotta stay up and watch more Guilty Gear, Zephron.
I know. But with that, we will be moving into our first match: Slumbering Slayers versus Rock Club Radiant. This is losers quarterfinals, and first up we have Nephirim versus Nickelodeon.
Did we see Bridget Nago on stream earlier? I believe so, right?
We did indeed.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see how it goes this time out for Nephirim.
I believe it was Bear with the big S key.
That would make sense, yeah.
So we'll see how this goes. And Nephirim already has some knowledge into Bridget, but this is a very good Bridget. So we'll see how this goes.
Very excited to see you.
So am I. Yeah, like I said earlier, two agents
Mankind
very
knew
good
that they
into
cannot
Bridget
change society.
if used
So
correctly.
instead of reflecting on themselves,
Yes.
We'll see how well this goes.
But if you start whiffing your buttons, you will just blow up.
You will just blow up. Especially if you have high ground.
Oh yeah. One close / counter hit and you are losing 60% easy.
Easy.
決大サービス考えてあげてもいいですよ
So with that, I forget how unhinged Bridget is sometimes.
versus
Uh,
Nephirim.
And so with that, we shall begin game one. With double counter hits. Lots of trades.
Very early trades. Unable to block the second hit of the overhead there, going instantly into Blood Rage?
Blood Rage?
Gotta burst out of that, otherwise you're taking so much damage.
I mean, both players have to burst here, but that is a very fast start.
Oh yeah, very aggressive on both ends here. Quick PRC to cancel your 5H recovery.
Yeah. I mean, that's dead. Right there, that's throw. Very, very quick. Round one. Getting straight back.
I don't think it gets quicker than that. Both players were just 1 HP within 10 seconds.
Yep, and then it took another 10 to finish up the round.
Oh yeah, the classic
Just like
Bridget.
50
Great extensions here into the super wall break. Yep.
Very good.
Good bait on the burst too. You cannot be bursting like close slash right there. It's so scary because you could just jump cancel out of it if anything.
Yep. That was actually a great S to bait the burst there. Just a safe jump.
Quick game from Nickelodeon here.
Game from Nickelodeon. Taking the first lead. I mean, very quickly, we just saw Nickelodeon
Oh yeah.
so quickly beat the Nago. I mean, that's the one thing with this matchup is
Mankind
Nago
knew
does
that
have a
they
hard
cannot
time
change
against
society.
Rivet until he gets in,
Duel
and it's
one.
free.
Oh for sure. You only gotta really worry about MP. Rock the best combo though. Unfortunate to see here. Into a close slash, you gotta burst that.
Well, something happened there. Not entirely sure.
Doesn't go for the Kara wall break there. The block on the wild
Is
stuff though.
block. It is -3. 2D into 6H with 3 bars of blood. And so much damage. There's DLC and that 5H damage.
Great backdash. It is not easy backdashing that 2S there because it double hits.
I mean, the BRC definitely helps there.
Oh, for sure.
Makes the fight so much easier. 6H. Definitely really good for getting the blood back.
Looking fairly healthy in the blood.
Yeah, this is a pretty safe area to be from. Like, not too high, not too low. You can still get specials off and do really good things. There's just a nice balance there.
Ooh,
That
this is
might
gonna
whip.
kill. No, that's hitting for sure. Surely this gets the kill too. Yeah.
Real kill, yeah.
Unfortunate. That's like the third time we've seen that, I think.
That is the first time we've seen that, and it's always in these bridges.
Yeah. It's always the 2S as well. Holy quick pop
What
though.
pop?
Able to get
Gets
dodging
caught by the rock
grab.
baby. I mean, that's all of your HP gone. Just because you blood pops. That is the scary part of blood popping. And with that, Nickelodeon will take game 2.
Yeah, very quick and convincing game 2. Ever since the blood pop, able to just dodge the follow-up grab with the RTB and then just finishing it off with the immediate close slash.
I mean, it's very quick.
Oh yeah.
That's all you need.
Up next, we have NT versus A1. Bed and Geo.
Bed and Geo. I do not see Geo winning this easily.
I do not either, to be completely honest with you.
Nothing against A1. Just this is a very weird matchup, especially recently with Season 4.
Yeah, it's just so range. There's so many things you need to worry about if you're A1 here. All these projectiles, the guard crushes, the white weather assaults, just farming through things. It's not very easy.
Not easy. Especially because your ticket in Chave Travaro is not even the best into Bedman. Like,
Yeah.
Mankind knew that they
it doesn't
cannot change
work
society.
very well.
So instead of
It can still
reflecting on
work, it's just
themselves,
not the best
they blamed
option.
the beasts.
Honestly, run up 6B might even be a better option. Depending on what NT does.
It just feels very weird trying to run up 6P up bed. I feel like you're not gonna be whiffing that much if you're bedman here.
あなたを無力化しま
Honestly,
す
it might just hurt the band from. I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know, let's send you.
どうして私を巻き込むん
Who
で
knows?
すか
We'll see. Jokes aside, this is a very weird matchup for Geo. I mean, and Bedman. I mean, Geo is so short, just
遅いです
naturally, that JS does have a hard time hitting. To hit a little bit low.
Deflection, pushing him out, getting that 6P out, able to start his bed pressure up. Gets caught with the 2H.
Very nice. Good JH. There's the charged dust.
Kill.
There's the kill. You might as well save your burst here. You're still up burst. And I mean, you can do so much with it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Your wild assault could easily extend the combo into getting the wall, but
Deciding to burst after the fully charged 2 oh, nope, that was a single tap.
there you go.
Doesn't get the charged dust. And not
Interesting
even
burst.
the fully- Beyblade. Ordered coming in hot.
Ooh,
Does win.
oopsies.
OTG right there. NT taking game 1.
Now, no discredit to A1 here, but I feel like this is kind of what we were. I don't want to say expecting to happen, but this is a repeat of what
This
we've
is-
seen already.
This is what we were talking about. That definitely was a possibility. I mean,
Yeah.
Geo has such a hard time in this because, I mean, what is it called? Spiral Arrow, not the best into Bedman. I mean, Bedman 6B is not awful. The Bedman mix is really good. And I mean, Bedman loves to be in the air. And Geo's 6B is good on the ground and not amazing as an anti-air, but it's not the worst one.
Right.
Yeah. It's definitely not an easy matchup. It's an uphill battle. Especially because you're fighting Envy. We have seen his very good with it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just stuffing out this early pressure on with the 6P. Good block on the charge just though.
Yeah. There's just 6B coming in. There's that wild assault. That's what we were talking about. I mean, you could have gone for hard knockdown, but it doesn't hurt to save your 100 meter here. Especially when you get something like this. It doesn't
Yeah,
love
right.
it. I do like that super.
It is nice, especially because you can use the anti-air. But we're getting a reversal
Here's
out
the
here.
reverse super. This does not kill yet.
That health blocks the burst.
Good bait on the burst. Does get 6P. This
What?
is where you
Can
have
you
issues.
finish? Can you finish off this round though? You don't have any tension. You can't reversal in. You're just getting zoned.
Good 6P beats out the taser.
Very
And
great
2D
2D.
will take it. 8-1 is up a round.
Very scary stuff.
He's slowly pushing A1 into the corner. A1 still does have burst though. Swamping up the corner. That is not a wall break. I thought it
Right.
was.
I thought it was gonna too, but instead you just get a burst out of the Geo. It's even better for the side of NT.
It really is. No wall break, and you get the burst out of A1. And that's what you really want to see. And you just stole the YRC. You have the burst advantage, you have the meter advantage. This is everything A1 wants to see, not A1, NT wants to see here. There's the bed install, got caught by the overhead, that is it.
Kills? That was just 1-6H. You just did off of that.
168. 268, and silence. That's it. Well put.
So much. You really need to respect the bed install.
Really
So
do.
terrifying.
Bed install follow-ups are very dangerous. There's
Oh,
the
yeah.
plus, I think, 4? I don't know, it's super close. There's bed install again.
Over in the entire
Running out the air.
air.
And the ball's gone. There's the throw. I do like the option of using 236H as Bedman. Get the head pop set up.
Oh yeah. Interesting
Takes
reversal.
out the reversal. Gets the bar slash. Does dust. There we are. Super close game so far, but now you're getting zoned, and that's it. NT will take game number 2.
Yeah, it's very difficult just sitting full screen when you got needles and tasers flying at you at all times. It was honestly
Yeah.
very good that they were able to secure that first round when it was a
Yeah.
similar situation.
Yeah. Also, something I just noticed, NT uses basically Sans. Bedman.
Oh yeah, you're right. I never noticed that.
I just noticed it after
Oh,
the bed install. I was like, oh,
well,
I think
now
that's
I'm never,
really fun.
I'm never gonna be able to unsee that now. Thank you.
Nope. Nope, have fun with that. So, next up. So now, we will be having A1 versus Nephirim. Slayer versus Geo.
Yeah, very. I feel like this matchup should be pretty fun to watch. We got two very aggressive characters just running at each other.
Oh,
No
yeah.
zoning. This is pure just man fighting the entire time.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, Nago is just going to be huge on the damage. Just running on in, getting as much damage as possible. And Geo, I mean, Geo has very plus on block when done correctly.
Yeah.
A little bit of good mix, just overall really good in the neutral. So we'll see how this plays out, because from when I played Nago, neutral is not his strong suit. It is very good for Nago, but he really likes being on the offense.
Yeah, of course. Especially when you're playing that high damage and then can be squishier character once you get the high blood going in.
Yeah. Curry, you are not up yet. We are waiting on Nephirim to get back in after the game.
Yep. I believe they are in the lobby. We're just waiting for our players to step up to the podium.
Not in the lobby, their game crashed.
Oh, okay.
Waiting on them to get back. But yeah. Yeah, Geo loves playing in the neutral and Nago does not. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, Nago 5H really good at stuffing out those approach options. Because that step dash, as much as it is such a good step dash, does have its issues. I mean, in the end, it is still a step dash.
True. True. Has its benefits and its downsides.
Geo's step dash is definitely the best one, besides probably Johnny. So.
Are there any other step dashes?
Leo has a step dash. Slayer
All right.
technically has a step dash.
Right.
I think that's it.
I think that's it. I can't think of anyone else.
Johnny, Geo, Leo, Slayer should be the 4 step dash characters in this game.
Sounds about right to me.
I'm probably forgetting that character. Oh, Abba. At least, base Abba.
Yeah. Right.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
So yeah,
So instead of
a good
reflecting
few
on
step dash
themselves,
characters,
they blame
and none of them are
themselves.
nearly as good as Geo's step dash and Johnny's step dash.
That is true, but back to this game. This does matter here. We are fighting for our lives here on both teams right now.
This is a loser's quarterfinals match. Whoever
Whoever-
loses here does drop.
Giovanna versus
So,
Nagoriyuki.
we'll see.
Duel 1.
We'll see. On to the first game. There's that 2H catching the jump. Bone coming in. Good punish with the 2K from A1.
Yeah, and then Nephirim.
Might have been a failed clone there, but it did stop the blood gauge for a second. And that's
True.
the problem. You still have access to Wild Assault. It does not move the blood gauge during that super.
Really? That is news. And we're getting punished for this. That almost saved Nephirim there from your 8-1. Unfortunate there, not knowing the interaction.
Yeah. That actually did save Nephirim from losing that round. It is very much a knowledge check which things still keep blood gauge moving.
Yeah.
Not able to get the close slash, but still has plenty of blood to work with. It's the far slash. It's A1 to use the first. Watch the overhead. That overhead is actually -7. Even with Chase. A good 2H. Super fast 2H.
Unfortunate super there from A1 to just save Nephirim, it feels like. 'Cause if you do anything else, Nephirim probably dies.
H super would have worked there. Or not H super, S super. Might have been H super, I don't know.
The
game
reversal.
Yeah.
The grounded reversal one.
That one would have worked. Or a throw would have worked.
Yep.
Because Geo's throw is actually reasonably slow. It's not exactly one of the faster throws.
Duel
It's not
1.
fast level, but it is slow.
Of course.
There's the DP into the Beyblade, getting the 6H immediately. There's the 2H. This is where Nago shines. Trying to hit Beyblade.
You need to take this space here if you're A1 right now. You cannot let this Nago play at like around start range, because Nago is thriving right now.
I mean, that's Nago for you.
Yeah.
Like I said, his neutral, he doesn't like it, but he will play you in neutral and you're in the score. And then he just gets a pop at Beyblade. Doesn't block the overhead or the Beyblade following up. 5H, look at that damage. And that OTG will take it if you're taking it 2-0. Thank you, Nago.
Did that just deal 15% damage on an OTG?
Yes, sir. And it used to do that on block.
What? Well,
Well, with that, next up we have Mystical Waves versus Kuri Gohan. Aisha named this team versus Bear with a big ass key.
now, before we move on too far ahead, do you have anything you'd like to say to A1 here?
Really, just work on the timing for your burst and figure out how to mix in tick throws with your game plan, and that's about it. I mean, everything else, good combos, you've got good awareness on a lot of the characters in this game. I mean, good job.
Yeah, honestly, couldn't say it better myself. Pretty good showing, I must say. Maybe just need a little bit more experience in some of these matchups and with some of these weirder interactions.
Oh yeah.
But overall,
there's,
not bad.
there's some very specific interactions that are just a little bit weird, and you just gotta know them. And, I mean, did very well.
Yeah.
So, but with that, we shall be moving on to Kuri Gohan versus Mystical Waves. Bridget
Mankind knew that
versus
they cannot
Genshin.
change
This is
society.
basically Elfelt all over again.
Yeah, I would say this matchup has gotten better if you're Pog, but
I still think it's better for... Oh!
well, right now I'm getting proven wrong. Or proven right.
I was gonna say, this is better for Bridget than it is for Elfelt, in my opinion. What?
This kill?
Alright. Mystical Waves taking the first round.
What a quick and oppressive round one.
Very quick and oppressive round one.
I don't even think Kuri Gohan did anything that round except just die.
Not really, no. I saw a DP and I saw a burst, and both got baited, and that was it.
Yeah, but now we got Kuri Gohan fighting back in this round 2. Able to get half the life off this Mystical Wave spot here.
And on top of that, getting the positive bonus plus hard knockdown and getting the burst out of Mystical Wave.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons.
Top by the JH, or JS. It's still not going to kill, even with the wall slump mix, and there it is. 6
Good. Good decision to swap pot there, just so you don't have to go back to neutral.
Yeah. Do give him just a little bit more burst because of it, but it is still
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're giving Pot so much burst in this matchup anyways. What's a little bit more?
exactly. That's something for you.
Yep.
Good block on the mix from Mystical Waves there. Gets to thrown. Both players have 50 meters. There's the bleed
Oh no.
Actually, I think Mystical Waves wanted to get out, but that works too.
Half your health just gone into
More
the
than
forward
half.
slash. What do you do? And
You
die
just
for
lost.
it. You die for it.
That Mystical Waves takes game 1.
What? It's gonna feel so bad if you're Curry Gohan. You did everything right, but just the shoot at the end of the scooter just costs you so heavily.
This is why people don't like Potemkin.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
With that, we will be moving on to game number 2.
Yeah, that is this matchup.
That is this match.
If you can get any good grabs off, it's rough. Early
That's what we
burst is
saw in the
good.
first game. That's what we saw in the third game, and it worked out. That's all Mystical Waves needed.
Oh yeah.
One good grab, and oops, I win.
Big
Counter hit
close
6-8. There's the flick. Alright, that's just dead. He's not gonna take it.
No way. That does. Oh my god. Mystical Waves up. One round already. Just so fast.
So quick. That's Mystical Waves right there. I mean, that's Potemkin, that's Mystical Waves. They're doing really well right now in this matchup.
Oh, for sure. Very great stuff to see. Because I figured Pot was going to struggle a bit here, but I'm just getting proven wrong.
I mean, there's a bit of struggle.
Of course. There's always a little bit. You're trying to swap a net out of the air with a cannon. It's not going to be the easiest always.
It's doable.
It's doable.
It's doable. Easy? Definitely not. Double reset Curry Gohan and has to go into the Rock the Baby. Because this is just not easy enough to get.
Good mix coming
The
up.
last part of JD. Radical. JK not going for the hard knockdown here. There's the BRC. Still has enough meter to go for another RC. Getting the burst out of Mystical Waves.
But this is the start you need if you're Mystical Waves.
I know.
Force out some of that meter. YRC's back and forth.
Although Curry Gohan still has 50 meters, no longer using it for mix. You have to block all of the mix or you are dead. Curry Gohan taking game 2.
Yeah, that's the other half of this matchup. If you got caught in the blender, you do not have much of a way to get out.
This is why this matchup is so difficult. Curry complaining in the chat about having to work so hard.
Yeah, this is always an uphill battle.
Though. It is such an uphill battle in Potemkin.
Both players currently complaining. I don't blame either one of them. This matchup sucks. I feel like neither side is happy here.
Bridget just dies to 3 hits. And I mean, Potemkin just has to endure eternal mix because of his high HP.
Yeah, it does give him a lot of opportunities to burst out though.
And on top of that, because they got rid of his White Wild Assault, he can no longer White Wild Assault to deal with it.
That's true.
He can't White Wild Assault his problems away.
Thank God.
He's Mr. Waves using a lot of the Potemkin ICBM.
Counter hit JS into the blender here. You just gotta guess for your life, but it's too many 50-50s here. You can't guess them all.
Not realistic, but that's still using that.
What are you gonna do? You're just getting high-low 7 times in a row.
First round. Up by the overhead. Curry. Base out the first. Goes for the wall slump. Cross up.
We're going back to the corner with this
Back
one.
to the cross up. That's a wall break. Sick combo right there.
Really good to see you being able to just reverse that situation.
And that throw will not take
yet.
it.
Not yet.
And now you can't set up the thing. Not able to get the 2H. There's the JB.
Oh, good block for the FD there. Otherwise, I knew he was going to kill.
And
Yes.
good backdash. 5H would have caught the backdash with a benefit of him. Nice, but it is alright. He took a game off the Prairie Gohan in this whack matchup.
Oh yeah, that is nothing to scoff at. That is not an easy feat right there.
And with that, Prairie Gohan will take game number 3 and will take the first one. Very good start to this.
Seems as Lori's back on the HC for this matchup versus Diggins.
HC versus Elfelt. Interesting. We'll see how this goes.
Are you happy to play into an HC as Elfelt?
I've never fought HC as Elfelt.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Alright.
society.
I guess we'll see live.
Instead of
I
reflecting,
guess we'll see.
Duel 1.
I don't think it's that often. The bridal drive is pretty good at stopping me from doing a lot of stuff, but we'll see.
Oh, meter, gotta keep up that follow focus there. Just need to get back in and start setting up your pressure.
Good FD gets the HC out of the way. I kind of wish that 6H was never hit.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Crouches underneath the 5D from the Happy Chaos. Tips thrown. Reverses
That's
you
gonna
have 100 meters. But
Oh.
it's not. That was just a run up. Happy Chaos. Take one. That does kill. I was about to say something.
Barely gets the kill there. I mean,
Barely, yeah.
getting that focus up. Now we can start zoning here. Look at all that damage. Not even much.
As soon as you go for it, you're taking so much damage and half your HP gone. You barely got a quarter.
That is so scary. You're gonna want this Elfelt on top of you.
Yeah. There's the bombs set up. Block the mix. Does block it. Does not get the finisher?
Thrown.
Did not OTG. That typically OTGs, so the DK will take it though.
Diggins up game 1 here.
I mean, the HC is working, I will say.
Oh yeah, I will say much better than versus the Johnny previously, but I guess
Johnny is.
that's to be expected. It's Johnny.
It's Johnny.
He's so
Johnny's
cool.
Now, will we see the swap to ABBA? As I think that matchup is better for Elfelt than for the Happy Chaos matchup. So,
Even if it might be a little worse, I feel like you should go with what you're more comfortable with, and we will see the ABBA.
we'll see the ABBA. Yeah. Even though I do think this is better for Elfelt than for ABBA, it is still not a bad matchup for ABBA.
Mankind knew.
Oh no,
Duel 1.
of course.
Here we go. The overhead.
Big
There's the
downside.
Dante again. Out of Jealous Rage. You have meters. It's safe jump. That's the YOC out. You guys benefit. The YOC. This will not break wall yet. Goes for the mix. Gold Grapes.
Yeah, you gotta do something here. You got no meter. You gotta get it somehow.
YOC. There's the YOC. And bomb. Chocolate.
It'll close out round 1 here.
Pretty good start for this.
Oh yeah. I'm sure you'd want to have a bit of a lead versus Abba here.
Definitely. I mean, Abba's damage is basically as high as Slater's, just without the instant voltage. Good reversal super. Air dash is all the way back to the corner. Don't think that was intentional. Caught by the fire slash. Caught by the 2H. That will be dead if reversed.
It's Spectrum though. Bring us back into this last situation where it's just 1 hit away for Lori to end this round here.
Yeah, Diggins going for the combos, going for the schmicks, and gets caught by A.
Great mashup. And we'll secure that round 2, setting us to this nice 3rd round here.
Grab and goes for the overhead. Tried to burst bait, I believe, but did not get it in time. Good 6B. Does clash with the first one. Do not get caught.
That loses.
Does lose, but only on a preemptive right at there. Back throw from Diggins.
I don't want to be. Well, that kills.
Yeah, that does kill. Very good damage. Lori taking the second game.
Bring us to a game 3 here.
Taking it to a game 3.
Diggins has to win this game here, just so that way their team will have a chance to continue on in this bracket.
I would love to see that. So I want to see Alpha.
Well, that's up to what Mr. Diggins is able to do here.
I think there was one other Alpha in here. Jam Andrew.
Mankind.
He's still in winner side.
Duel 1.
Yep.
So we'll see what gets caught by the stomp. Deciding to first immediately gets caught. Messing up the same
Man, and I'm just giving meter back to Adley here with those projectiles.
Except that's actually kind of what you want to do in this match. So at least for Alpha, as you force them to do their install, they kind of lose.
Really?
Alpha is fast enough that if Abba does install, typically we can run in and punish or at least make them block.
Donzai, my beloved, beating out a reversal super. Thank you, Daisuke.
I haven't seen that the first time.
That is unfortunate on the side of Diggins here.
Yeah.
Big counter hit, sending Diggins into the corner here. Not where you want to be right now.
Donzai through. Donzai pot.
Yeah, just better.
It's just better to pot than that. It doesn't take damage. Wow. Could have actually broken wall there with Hurricane's cable.
Spinning ball the meter.
Might as well. I mean, gotta get that damage somehow.
Oh, RC here? Not a vest. And you drop it.
Should have invested. You have to block.
Okay.
Abba cannot stop you here.
You just cannot get hit though, because now you just get meter.
Blocks the overhead.
Does you're gonna get grabbed.
Oh,
and it kills.
Lori will take it. 2-1.
邪魔者は消えたか
Good.
With that,
しましょう
Good showing by Lori here.
with that, Mystery Wiggins
Wins.
and Mystical Waves will be eliminated.
Sad to see, but we still have one more set coming from both of these students here coming up.
We do have the ABBA HC versus a Potemkin.
Yeah, I feel like that's fine. Either way.
It's Potemkin.
Yeah, it's Potemkin.
It's Potemkin. They can just HBB in, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. He needs it.
Fine. The only thing he can't do is stop ABBA, so
True. True.
Mankind
can't
knew
stop
that they
ABBA
cannot
from
change
installing,
society.
but it's
So
fine.
instead of reflecting on
Just
themselves,
eat the damage. It's okay.
It's Potemkin.
heaven or hell.
Trust I react to the hop kick.
I believe in you.
I believe.
人面重心意思疎通不
Versus
I
Potemkin.
believe.
Duel
Alright,
1.
let's see. Go. And counter hit Far Slash immediately for Lori here. Tries to install and gets caught by the slap head. Tries to Donzai and gets caught by the slap head as well.
Okay. Into the Garuda Crusher too.
That's a lot of damage right there.
That beats downside. What?
Oh, you're kidding.
What?
Thank you, Potemkin.
Thank you, Daisuke. Great hammer for the pop buster. Beating out Banzai. I didn't even think that was possible.
That's... Yeah, I wasn't worried.
Into another pop buster here.
Pop buster.
Lord Crescendo Rail drops the PRC combo.
And the JT, of course. And the J.
And that just kills you.
And Mystical Waves will take game one.
What happened? Where did the health go?
6H.
6H, my beloved.
Which might.
Now, I never thought I would see something beat out Donzai, but here I am proven wrong.
Yeah. And of course, the character to do is Potemkin.
Of course.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, he needs it.
Mankind
After
knew
that show
that
of
they
sheer,
cannot
I
change society.
told you.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they
Potemkin
blame
still
the
can't be
others.
called good because of logic.
Or hell.
I agree,
I have no
I
care for my
agree.
own life. I will pot bust on plus frames. Please do.
No,
It is funny.
that's some base gameplay, Mystical Waves. Keep it up. It's funny. If nothing else.
Being
Versus
grabbed by a ninja
Potemkin.
man is a way of life.
Duel 1.
Sure, man.
Whatever
Live your
you
life
say.
the way you want. And we have Kara Popbuster.
Do we get another one? No.
Not yet, not yet. Try Popbuster, I saw it. I saw it.
On the pusher there. And except to the wall here. Garuda, you're gonna block this. Go YOC out.
Attempted buster. After the wires.
They want the buster. I can
They want the buster.
see it.
I can see it. YLC, 6K. Might have been a failed Kara Buster. Back throw.
Throw.
Back throw.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Another quick round coming out from Mystical Waves who just these throws are
I
too
need
powerful.
HP, please.
Yeah, HPD would be pretty sick.
HP, please.
That's all we ask. One for the fans.
One for the fans. This is the only chance you get to do it.
Yeah. But
So, I guess next week.
Lori is doing a good job in this round, keeping Pot at low health.
Now
But,
you really gotta block that.
oh yeah, you need
Block
to.
overhead.
Back throw? Do we get a pot buster? No, we do not.
No.
Spec Abbott takes the round after that. Good escape.
Very good escape. Especially because you're right on the edge of your jealousy.
Oh, Brothers just get another round start buster.
Plus,
Another one. Another one. Come on. Hell yeah. Can we get a third?
she might just die here.
She might actually. Come on, one more for the road.
One more for the road.
Wait, no, give us the HPV right here.
You can HPV curb stomp. It is possible, I know.
Alright, hard knockdown. This is Lori's chance right here. This is about as good a chance as you're getting right now.
I mean, if they do take it, that is one round.
Oh, HPV the dodge. Okay,
Let's go.
one more hit. And you're
That
just done
will
on
take
either
it.
side.
We'll take it. We are moving on to a game 3. We have more chances for the under pressure.
Yeah, Lori punishing, I'm assuming what was a little bit of greed from Mystical Waves here, just wanting to finish it off in style after that very good round start.
A little bit?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, just a little bit, you know. There to put on a
Performance
show.
anxiety.
Oh no.
Bro, just press pot buster. It'll work.
Yeah, just do it again. It's fine.
Do it again, bro. You see them jump, just HPD on
Exactly.
reaction.
Easy enough.
I don't care if it's an instant overhead, just HPD on reaction.
Just master HPB. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Surely
If they're
nothing
close to
bad
you-
could happen.
Change
If
society.
they're close to you in Jealous Rage, just press HPD. You'll be fine.
They blame the
Hey, if you can do it on a shoot from Bridget Scooter, you can do it on a Abba overhead. I believe in you.
Whether it was intentional or not, you can do
Duel
it.
1.
Yep.
It'll be fun.
Oh, no pot buster round start this time.
No
I hate to see it. Danza, my beloved, forcing out the burst.
Onside,
And
my
just getting
beloved.
another counter hit.
Downside.
Ooh, good grab. Hard knockdown here.
HPD.
Bad place for Mystical Waves here, having to eat all this Abba mix.
I know. Oh, where's no Papa
Whips the buster. And it's gonna cost a round for that too.
So close, so close.
So close.
You
Can we
have
get one
burst
more?
now.
You do have burst.
Oh,
That 2K, I'm assuming.
Fall through.
Just saving your Jealous Rage here
Okay.
for whatever's coming up next.
Probably an HPD.
I can only hope. With the
Oh,
grab here.
which throw. Not here. There will not be an HPD. Pop Buster, please. I need it.
Nah, I don't think we're getting another pot buster release from this game here. Surely this will end off this game here. And it does. Unlucky. Lori will
Mel.
take this 2-1.
Mal, you must hit more HPBs, please. It's
We are
too funny not
fiending
to.
for it. Please.
We need more.
HPBs are what is keeping us awake at this late hour.
So
Well,
bad.
with that, the Aisha named this. Wait.
I
Oh,
named
Bear
this
with a
game.
big ass key moves on, it seems.
Aisha named this team.
Yes, yes, that is correct.
Mystical Waves, there is literally nothing I can tell you. You did really well. There's nothing I can say.
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. It was so entertaining, and please don't stop.
Keep going, go.
Oh, I was right. It was mouse.
My only recommendation is keep doing HPB. If you whiff, just do it again. Nothing can go bad here. But here we are with the Royal Band versus a Clothesline Conviction here. We got Jay and Andrew versus the Mal.
So instead of reflecting
Oh
on
boy,
themselves,
we have the Potemkin versus Elfelt matchup again.
Yeah. I wonder how it'll go this time.
Except this time it's Axion's team versus Elfelt.
Yeah. Gotta be scared if you're Andrew here. Mal is a psychopath. He will just do whatever he wants.
That is very true. I mean, we've seen it firsthand.
Oh yeah. Good.
That's Mal player.
All the counter hits. That's what we want to see here.
Nice close side counter hit. And Andrew not confident he's the leader yet. He's got right now.
Ooh,
That was
fierce.
that was a scare to the face.
Oh yeah.
You do not want to get flipped like that.
That was so scary. I could not have done that.
I would not have done that. Good match from Andrew here. Elfelt, one of like, I want to say 4 characters, maybe 5 characters in this game that can actually mash against Potemkin.
It is very good to be able to if you can mash out a pot because it is so scary to be near him.
And that is very temporarily able to mash. Because if it's meeting pot buster or Garuda impact, gotta be very different.
It's very dangerous, especially now that you're bursting into the corner here.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. Game Andrew taking the first game.
Yeah, doing a great job at keeping Mal unable to do a whole lot of anything, which is what you really need to do if you're going against Mal right now.
So far, Game Andrew really showcasing their knowledge on this matchup. Beating Mal, not super easy.
And they're doing a great job, especially in that game 1 we've seen so far. But let's see if Mal's able to adapt to what Andrew's bringing to the table here.
Now you need to hit an HP.
That's all we ask. It's just a small request. Oh,
Tried for it.
alright, I respect the attempt here. Oh, we just get close slash counter hit to a busted at kills. Wow. How does that kill? Standing up in the left right mix here. Good blocks from Mal though, just staying out of this pressure. But can't block forever.
Can't block forever. I can't root for the game. But I know which one I want. Not able to get the full combo.
Drops it,
Charge
gets a
dust.
charge dust instead, even better.
It's gonna hurt.
Does that kill? Oh my.
Does not
doesn't.
kill yet. Garuda impact
Good
would be
BS.
RC bad. Comes the wall. And like
Slide it.
why does that move do damage?
Same reason bot gets armor buster.
He's no fun.
He needs it.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he needs it. Come on.
No, he can have one or the other. Or we can just give him the Beyond mod, where he just turns people into basketballs.
What is he actually?
Basically. He can
Oh,
basically
God.
command grab you from the screen. If you're in Tumble, his command grab factors. It's so fun.
Very passive round start here. A lot of blocking. You don't want to get close right now here, Andrew.
Old burst barely catching. That's enough to get HP if you wanted it.
Ooh, that looked like it was coming.
And he's setting up here. Lots of damage.
Good job being able to send Mal through the wall here. But you gotta respect that hammer ball coming down full screen.
Yup. Always. That's now. Going for H super, not A super. Going for setup.
Interesting choice. Is there ever really reason you want to do that?
Not really, not anymore. Now HPB. Oh,
Oh, but we get heat
that works
knuckle.
too. Heat knuckle.
That's fine.
Lots of damage already.
30% gone.
I would say wild assault, but you can't wild assault.
Just do it anyways.
Oh, so cool. What are they gonna do?
Get counter hit by making his back here, it seems. Oh, you do not want to be in here. This is so suffocating.
This is the protecting leg.
Oh, yeah. Into
Mal
the
getting a
perfect for
perfect
Mal.
round.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Good mix. Starting to get this up.
That's
Good
what
early
you do.
damage. Oh, yeah.
Like that. Okay, deciding to go into the A super getting ready to set up. You have to press close slash and then immediately burst it. As they cannot burst out of the bomb explosion. You're not as dice go. Anyways, bomb will take it.
Andrew beating Mal 2-1 here. Very impressive.
Very impressive.
Must say, I think I noticed something there from Mal's gameplay as to why he got 2-1 here. I didn't see enough Pot Buster.
You're so right. So moving on to the next round, we will be having, as my mind dies, Axton versus Jortsfan.
Truly,
In
a
versus-
sin matchup of all time.
This is going to be, yeah, a sin matchup of all time.
I pray for Jort's fan here.
Yeah. Good luck, Jorts. You're gonna
Yeah.
need it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do here other than just pray.
Pray. That's what you do. You pray.
Get on the rock! Get
Duel
up the
1.
bar! Stand with the bar!
Yo. Already starting off with Renson, the tornado coming out. Gets the command grab. Yeah, the flasher.
I feel like we're gonna see a lot of tornado in this matchup here.
I mean, if you look at this, Axton is not able to get in right now.
Yeah, this is not what I was expecting when I saw these two just walk up to a podium.
Counter hit 2H. And that's the command grab. Caught by Renson. I mean, huge start for Georgetown.
Yeah, honestly, this is going better than I honestly thought it would.
I mean, like, Mal just got beat by an Elfo. And so you really need to win this.
Yeah.
And I'm Georgetown showing that, yeah, they can win this.
Yeah.
Command grab, out again.
Austin just not able to do much of anything so far.
Not able to get the full thing. Not giving Georgetown their double back-to-back perfect. Stopping Jorts from getting the back-to-back perfect. But they are still down a round.
Yeah, but this is how you bring it back if you're Axton here. You cannot
Up damage,
let this
good backlash.
breathe. Oh, big 2-8. Holy shit. What a game one. What? Oh, I thought something happened to the game. It just cut out very abruptly.
Yeah, Jortsfan taking game one very clean against Axton. Little rough at the end, but very clean.
Now, I must say, this brings joy to me to see Axton lose. Nothing against him. but I have been losing too much versus him lately, so I'm very happy to see this.
I honestly might fight Axton, son. I need help with the sim, but I'm very bad at it.
Oh, Axton is very competent on the Sin here, so it's very impressive to see Jortspan being able to take such a dominant game 1.
I know, getting a perfect on round 1. Insane. But that mental stack right there, the charged 5B, not something you like getting hit by, because you have to use your burst or get the power bonus. And either way, right there, using like all your HP, positive bonus for Axton, and the round close up.
This is, I think, more of what we were expecting in game 1.
And this is what we got to see. This right here.
Just the ability to keep this Sin out. Rain Flash with the DP.
Just waiting for Axton to make the move. I mean, Jortspan super confident against Axton here.
Oh yeah, very good to see here. Great reversal too. Catching up the oof stomp.
Put Axton into the corner. Gets thrown.
What
Beats out Cheek. Not Beat Dragon. What Beat Dragon? Alcon gets beaten out by Tornado. Jortspan on set point here. This is what they need right now.
Big 2H.
Axton getting caught by this 2H a lot. Caught by the 5E. Tornado set back up. Blocks the JS from Jortspan.
Oh,
Gets caught trying to throw. Doesn't get caught by the command grab. Has to burst. Tornado. 2K will take it. Jortspan going 2-0 against Axton.
Insane. This Tornado put in so much work.
This is not what we were expecting here. This is
Not
so
a bit.
close. Both of the students beat the mentors of the other team.
Yeah, is that the first time we've seen that today?
That is the first time we've seen that today.
Insane stuff to see coming out. Enforcing this game 3, or round 3.
This is round 3. First time it's ever happened in one of these brackets?
Really?
Really?
That's insane.
That's crazy. So, we will now be having a actual student versus student for the win here. We will be having Jortspan versus JM Andrew.
I'm excited for this, to see how this goes, especially after that last round with Jortspan running so hot after those quick games against Axton.
I am excited here. I mean, we just had 2 really great games from
For sure.
both mentors and
they cannot
students.
change society.
And now we're having
Instead of reflecting
both
on
students play
themselves,
against each other.
they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
I'm ready for this.
Oh, I'm so ready for this. This is very hyped to be able to see. Fighting here for our grand finals spot in the winner's side too. So this is very important.
Oh yeah.
Duel 1.
And to believe this is only winners finals. We're not even to the end yet.
Oh no.
Tornado beating out projectile. That is one issue you have to deal with as Alpha here. That and negative penalty. Don't want to get negative penalty, especially early on.
Oh, for sure. You do not want negative. Negative will just kill your entire game plan here by losing your burst.
Yeah. 6B flashing with the JS. Jumps over. 6K beating out Bomb.
Hey, might as well.
Pull him in.
What do you do? There's just so many resources on the side of Jortspan here. Even if you get in, there's just 2 YRCs coming their way.
two YRCs or a safe reversal super. There's not much you can do here. Dorksfan taking the first round. Kind of at 2H coming in. Set up the tornado. Damn, Andrew does not have a DP. Dorksfan does not have to deal with one. Does not have to bait one out.
Once again, just all these tornadoes are just so hard for Elfo to get through right now.
That is the hardest part about this matchup, just getting past the tornado. And Frenzy will take it. Dorksfan taking the first game.
Yeah, very convincing once again here. Seems just like Andrew on the Elfo is just struggling a lot. And honestly, I don't know what you're supposed to do here.
It's such a rough matchup. But it's really, you have to dash block against the Axel.
Yeah.
And it's figuring out how to break the Axel's offense. You do not want to be at range. That is the worst decision in this matchup.
Mankind.
Yeah,
right now, clothesline conviction on that point.
Projectiles here just
set up,
running past the other side.
running all the way past.
Love to
That
see
is
it.
the actual thing. Get caught, you lose a good chunk of your HP. Does not get the command grab in between the tornado hits. Bomb coming
Got it.
through. Here it is. This is why you need to be in as Elfo. But it's breaking in is the hardest part of this matchup. That right there, that is one of the ways. Timing your projectile exactly with.
It's hard, dude. That's what you need to do right now. But
That
there's
is what
still so
you
many
need to do.
resources. You gotta peek through Burst. And so much tension. Tornado able to chip out and bring Dorksfan to set point.
Yeah. Bomb on round start does catch. H. There's bomb super. This is what you need.
Yeah. We really need this from Andrew here to be able to bring this to a third round.
Yeah. Gets pulled in.
No catching,
And setting
but
up the tornado. Tornado is set. Have to wait.
one hit away from Dorksfan. Very
One
close.
good combo. Andrew having to use the burst here. Doesn't want to let this opportunity go. Does get the gun to go. Caught by tornado. GH will take it.
Very close round there. It felt so scary, even though Andrew had such a decent health lead.
Yeah. Catches with the bomb. Doesn't get the close slash. Misses the input. That's rough in this situation.
Yeah, you cannot go missing with these inputs right now.
The nerves are really going right now.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't do anything against Rainwater. He loses wires. He gets caught by the command grab. Dorksfan not going for the super. Caught by the
One
gun.
touch.
One touch is all it takes. Having to block. Burst Andrew into the corner. Will Andrew get the burst back in time to make a comeback here? Does not.
Oh.
Dorksfan will take it 2-0.
Oof. What a set, honestly. From every single game we saw, they were just so good. So close.
I mean, like, Dorksfan is so unbelievably scary.
Yeah, honestly, you're kidding. I said a bit of myself. It is terrifying to watch this. I would not want to be on that podium right now.
Yeah. With that, the Royal Band will be moving down to losers finals. Closed line conviction will be going into grand finals and is guaranteed second.
Now, of course, everyone here wants to win, but second is no small feat here.
Especially because you have the backbone of if you drop one in grand, you still have another.
Oh, good.
And so with that, we will be moving on to Slumbering Slayers versus Bear with the big ass key.
Gonna be some exciting stuff here coming up in this set.
This is top 4. So first up, we will be having Nephirim versus Kiri Gohan once again. I do believe we have had this before. We have Slumbering
Yeah.
Slayers won this the first time. Okay, Nephirim and Enti. So let's see. See if they can do it again.
Let's see if they're able to take what they learned from that first game so long ago and adapt to it.
Yeah. By the way, that is the first time the Royal Band has lost any games.
Really? Oh, you're
They've
right.
gone 2-0 every single time.
Duel 1.
So moving on to game 1. Let's see how Nephirim does against Kiri Gohan.
Once again, feels like we're seeing a repeat of earlier where it's just you cannot get caught in this blender, but good blocks coming out from the corner though.
Yeah. I mean, Nephirim has already fought 2 Bridgets before this, including Kiri Gohan. Once before. That
I
should
believe
be
that's safe. No,
That is not safe.
that is not safe.
Can't use too much blood immediately after the suit, but you can still use some blood. Good DP from Kiri Gohan. Sun burst now. You do have 100 meter. You're not dead yet, and that is a blood pop.
Either ways, seems like you're gonna die without it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny enough, the best option there was not to FD and to actually let it rip.
Yeah.
You are fully invulnerable at the start of it.
Just so that way you can buy yourself a chance, no matter how small.
No matter how small, it is a chance.
Ooh, safe
there.
jump it. Oh, great backdash. Able to back throw.
Great back throw. And that PRC will seal the deal.
Nope, Bridget did.
Oh, well done. I was wrong.
Guess they've got 1 touch left. But that's all Nago needs. With 1 good hit.
And 6-8.
Exactly. 6H just kills
6H.
Bridget from 15. Round 3,
What a
here we
beautiful
are.
6H there, but it is alright. You are still up a round. Yeah.
Round first early though. It's not what you want to see if you're Kirby.
No. Not what you want to see. But if that is what you must do, good backdash from Nephirim here.
Great backdash. Also just the patience not to burst there when Kirby was baiting it so hard.
I mean, that's what Fury is good at right now, is baiting that, and that 6H will take. How much HP does it have left?
Did that just do like 25% in 1 hit?
Basically 15. With that, Nephirim will take game 1.
Wow,
Yeah,
that is...
15%.
Is that just a repeat of what we saw last time? Just getting
Yeah.
1 shot from like 30%?
Except last time it was an OTG. Which is even worse.
So scary. Zoning here.
I mean, that's what you want to do against Nago. And we saw it with Nephirim versus Lordsfeld. Zoning Nago is very effective.
Scary burst though. That was a safe jump right there.
This is a hard knockdown. That will be another Waldron and yes.
Duel 2.
Yeah, these rounds they come so quick. Just 1 wrong move and you're just dead.
Now, if you're trying to go for clone, gets it stuffed out and still gains the blood from it. Not exactly what you want to see there.
No, but good defense, but unable to land you to us there. You get punished for it severely.
Yeah. Here comes the hard knockdown once again. You've got no burst, except for one deflect shield or one wild assault, but you got caught, and that is not it.
Oh, they dropped.
It's smash.
Probably intentional here.
And
the
the will take it.
J236H ends it off.
Curry Gohan taking game number 2. With that, we will be moving on to game number 3. Remember, whoever loses this
Duel 1.
is out of the bracket.
Yeah, very important here.
Barry. This is for third against Axton and Jam Andrew. 5H. Good DP from Curry Gohan here. Gets the scooter going. And goes for the mix. Not
1
dead
HP
yet.
though. No, not that.
That's the Potemkin. That's the Potemkin HP coming in hot.
With the
Tries
double
to
close
go.
slash.
Tries to go for the close slash anti-air. H in their face. It is a true option.
Yeah. Very impressive mix coming in here. Nephrim not able to do much.
Now, Fury Gohan has really figured them out. I mean, this is the second time they've fought
Yes.
in this bracket.
We got one more touch here. No, he's gonna end it off. Never mind.
Fury Gohan taking the set and putting their team up 1-0. That means next up we will be having
NT
NT versus
and
Lori.
oh,
Here we go.
this is gonna be exciting to see how it goes again.
We have Abel versus Bed. I'm getting more and more tired.
Yeah. Honestly, great job by Nephrim just being able to even force Curry Gohan into that position in itself. It is not that easy to do.
Curry complaining about their bracket run so far. Nago chip, pot, Nago again.
Honestly, I can't blame them. That sounds pretty annoying to deal with.
So
They
awful.
cannot change society.
We just
Only
need a
one I
Slayer
like
in there.
is Chip. Oh god. Slayer instead of Chip, that'd be awful. Slash immunity.
Great counter hit there. Able to get into the install, but kind of just use all your meter running up now.
Yeah. Good 5H counter hit from NT. Not able to get the throw. Just a little bit too plus. And
Yeah.
also RP.
Maybe that was an attempted White Wild Assault? Perhaps? I'm not quite sure.
I don't see why. But Flex Shield coming in. That 2S, what I talked about earlier, that 2S is really nice.
Another dodge on the
Or the
curve.
throw. Yeah, it's a 5H. We'll take it.
Too much meter to try to live through when you're NT.
Yeah, you can't slug your way through that.
No. You're blocking for your life for 10 seconds. It's not possible. Good counter hit, setting into the Lawnmower Beyblade or the wall break here.
Wall break. I do not believe their move came out. Lots of overhead.
Fortunate whip on the JD there. But
JS
this is against them.
and the White Wild Assault. There it is. JS taking the round.
Honestly, I'm not sure why you would burst it when you don't have any Jealous Rage anyways for low HP.
I mean, you still have a round up, you have no Jealous Rage. Not really a point in bursting though. Hero Burst won't work too well.
Not when you're at, but no.
Well, goes for Head Bomb. Goes for the mix. Goes for Charge Dust. That will be a wall break. No, it will not. You missed it.
It's all part of the plan, it seems.
I mean, you notice, Ori has not had a singular chance to go into install.
No. He's your one shot right now.
There it is. Right after the Wild Assault. That is your one chance. And you have so much Jealous meter.
Yeah. Oh, but the Wild Assault through. Oh. One hit. Or maybe side will probably end it.
Yeah, one good combo.
Oh,
and the 6P will take it. NT taking game 1 against Lori.
Very close. Especially nearing the end here. Lori taking all the advantage they could out of their one opportunity. Love to see it.
Yeah. I mean, like, we've seen this match before, but it is still super close between them. I mean, Lori is really good at dealing with the bedman. Pretty sure they've fought Jaylee a few times.
I'd believe it, honestly. It definitely seems that way with the way they're able to block all this bed pressure.
Bed pressure is all the same between every bed player. It's just how they decide to mix up the bed pressure.
That they cannot.
Exactly.
That's what really changes.
Let's rock.
Also at 6P trying to catch Lori pressing, but she doesn't. Now you're forcing out your burst.
Forcing out the burst. On top of, Lori has spent 50 meter. There's the Wild Assault. That will send you through the wall with hard knockdown.
Not where you want to be right now if you're empty. You're having to deal with 5 overheads, it seems.
Oh yeah, it's always 5 overheads. It's the worst thing I hate.
Good parry the Wild Assault though. Getting something out of that interaction for you.
Gets the projectiles going. I mean, NT so fast with the projectiles.
Oh yeah. He's done a lot of practice with this. I can surely attest to that. One more hit. After the wall break.
5H might have been able to reach there. But one hit after the wall break. Gotta keep Lori at range here. Oh, he blocks the burst, gets the burst out.
What a huge bait right there.
Bait right there.
I don't think that was intentional.
Might not have been, but getting the burst out of Lori in this situation is huge. That's what you need.
Oh, that's like best case scenario. Good stagger pressure here, just forcing Lori to block, not getting her a chance to install. Just eating all these guard crushes. But now she's got it in.
And now she has to block again.
Yeah, and just lose it all. This is even worse.
With the throw. Guard crush, charge dust, that will be it.
Oh, big.
NT will take it 2-0.
NT my goat coming in, able to put a great showing against Lori and forcing this final game to count versus Lori and Ephraim.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have the rematch again.
The rematch.
What this means is, will Lori win it this time?
It's the one way to find out.
Will Mithrin take it again? We will find out. Abba versus Nago. We've seen this before. Let's do it again. Lori versus Nephirim. If I remember correctly, this was super close last time.
Yeah, I believe so.
Mankind
They are
knew that they
fighting
cannot change society.
for the chance to fight against Axton.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Neither of them have fought Axton. So we'll see what happens. So Mori already getting off to an amazing start. Danzai deploying, gets the close slash counter hit. Gets set up again. That will not kill. Will hurt though. H super might have killed. I don't know. Goes for the multiple overheads. Gets it. It's perfect.
Duel 2.
Big perfect coming out here from Lori. Able to just stuff out all the different defense, honestly.
Everything. And that's a blood pop.
Ooh, not what you want to be.
Not safe either. Except Lori just lets him get it.
Very generous of Lori there.
Doesn't lose that much HP, but it is still detrimental. That's going to
Does
lose
this win?
Danzai.
Nope. Danzai by
And
below
overhead.
blocking another super.
Mori taking game 1. The nerves are really getting to Nefirim. I mean, you're on loser's side. You are so close. Top 3.
And he's so close. You're just down 1 game now.
You're
Will
down
they
1
be able
game.
to pull it back? And they need this win.
They do. To stay in this.
Mankind knew that they
We'll
cannot
see.
change society.
See what happens.
Duel 1.
Moving on to game number 2. DP down start gets the counter hit Beyblade. Clone coming in, beats out the Danzai. 5H. Walks up slowly.
I feel like you're very sad right now, just locking your jealous rage. Bro?
It's out whatever. Well, he did. Nefirim taking the round.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
They were getting caught by, I believe, the JS. Or he caught by the overhead, but not get caught by the 6H.
You gotta first say, you do not want to be 75% jealous meter versus Zab in this corner.
You definitely don't. But you do not have the blood to keep going.
No, it's very scary right now.
Counter
If
hit
you're Nephrim.
Beyblade. That's not gonna wall break. Super close though.
Good
At
chain.
real wall break.
It's
Not gonna
fine.
kill. Not gonna kill.
Wake up super? Oh.
And the cross up.
Overhead.
The cross up JH.
Duel 3.
This is round point for Lori here. Good far slash punish. Fighters coming out. Counter hit Beyblade. Didn't delay
only-
enough on the far slash. Tried to get
Only
out.
the Jones rage went off. That would have been perfect for Nephrim right there. They were referring to earlier. Oh, that's
That's
gonna
the
miss.
downside coming back out.
Hanzai blocking
Out
another
your
one.
super.
Good
Good back throw. 6H. And you get the blood
Oh,
pop
but you
here.
pop.
That's not gonna kill them. 6H on start. Or 5H, that works too. Whoa.
What do you do here? You're Nephrim. Hold, block, triple Fukio forward.
You just have to samurai those. That's all you can do.
Close.
If you're taking the second game.
Oh, this is so close.
My heart's kind of pounding, bro.
Yeah, for real. They're trying to keep us awake at this late hour.
I'm hyped, bro. This is so close. I like
Oh, it
both
is
of
very
these
close.
players. I like both of these players. I want to see both of them move on.
For sure.
Only one will get to move on. And we will find out who in this third game. Nefirim or Lori.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1.
Here we
Let's rock.
go. Instant JS start getting the Beyblade caught by the 2K.
Very passive round start here. Both players are probably feeling the pressure of this final game here. Trying to get top 3.
Very much so. Mori messing up the combo. If you're just holding block, terrified to press anything in fear of Danzai.
Oh, I would be. This Danzai has been so impressive so far.
Danzai's been so good. But this is still winnable. There's the Wild Assault. Good backdash. The wall break.
Oh, but this is about as good as it gets. Fukio back dodging the super there.
This is super scary. Floor slash.
Lost it in the end though. Oh, the overhead.
Does not reach far enough. Beast Stomp will take it. Mori on match point.
Yeah. Good Beyblade throw.
6H. Goes for 6H again. Goes for the Wild Assault. That is safe. It is blocked. Has not let Mori get anything yet.
That's what you need to do right now if you're Nephrim. One good hit from Lori and you're gonna be in a bad time.
That is out of Jealous Ring.
Is that blocked?
The reversal that is blocked.
Oh, with the key grab.
Almost
you don't get more meter.
Not more meter.
Blessing here for Nephrim.
That is safer. That is a blood pop. But that is also a Jealous Ring pop. That is it.
Oh, tragedy.
Mori takes it.
What?
To 1.
A game 3.
If Nephirim had gotten the little bit of meter they had needed there to RC to pick up into a wall break, that would have been it. There we go. Nephirim, basically just work on your combo theory. Because there are a few times you could get wall breaks with the blood that you had, and that's it. Other than that, you did amazing. Congratulations on getting 4th in this bracket.
Yeah, honestly, great job. It just came down to these last second high pressure moments. Just got slightly the better of you, it seemed. But nothing to be ashamed of.
I mean, it's scary in there. And so, with that, Slumbering, no, Bear with the big ass key will be moving on to fight the Royal Bear. And with that, we will be having JM Andrew versus
Furry Gohan, I believe.
I believe it's supposed to be JM Andrew versus Fury Gohan.
I believe that is the case, yes.
Why do I see JM Andrew versus Glory?
There we go.
There we go. Okay, JM Andrew versus Curie Gohan. Give it up for hour 5. I think I've been awake nearly 3 times as long as I slept last night, so it's fine.
Hour 5, yippee!
Hour 5. I would drink more caffeine, but I still have stuff to do tomorrow, so.
Oh no.
It's fine. I'll be fine. It's almost midnight.
Yeah, it is very late here going on to this loser's final game here with Curry Gohan versus JM Andrew.
And we are, I believe, getting a not a run back, but Kiri Gohan will be fighting Elfo again.
Yep.
It's taking a second to load. Here we go. On to game number one. A little bit more passes for Game Andrew. This is what you usually see from him.
He's good zoning. These fireballs here. You do not want to let Bridget just have this yo-yo out for free.
No, you don't. It's not something you want to have. And that is 100 meters to do a Gohan. Alright. 100 meters. Pop by the 2S.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for your toes. That 2S is always coming eventually.
Always coming.
Good burst. Gotta just get that pressure off of you. Start putting your own in.
You might as well, right?
Yeah.
Got the time. It's a hard knockdown.
But, yeah. Just resetting that damage scale.
Baits out the gold burst. Kiri Gohan will take it.
Very convincing game one here from Kiri Gohan. I'm excited to see what Andrew is able to do here in this game too.
Yeah. Kiri Gohan has already fought another Elfo. I do not remember where it was.
I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you.
Might be Aisha this team. Not entirely sure. But they have already fought an Elfo. So they're already a little warmed up with this matchup.
No, they would have been Mr. Diggins, the mentor on the Elfelt, so... Oh,
I don't know.
going in, starting off with this early pressure, but you get DP from your palm. Not what you want if you're JM Andrew here.
No, no. Having to give up burst this early does get a close slash off though. Double low. It's just one. YRC.
YRC gets eaten by the PRC. That's like the third time I've seen it this week for some reason.
It's a thing that happens, alright.
Oh yeah, very rare. You don't see it very often. I don't know exactly how it works, but another DP to seal up this round.
I might be thinking of Mr. Diggins versus... not Nickelodeon. I have no idea. Might be Nickelodeon versus...
I think the hours are getting to you.
Yes.
Good close slash there. Very scary to do. Especially when there's a potential grab coming in.
Yeah.
Ooh,
There's the first bait.
You do not want to be bursting 2S. It's so dangerous. 6P. 2S again. At Kiri Gohan looks warmed up and ready.
Gohan taking the first one. The first one.
Very convincing here on the side of Kiri Gohan.
Very much so. I mean, Kiri Gohan doing very well against Alpha so far.
Yep.
So next up, we'll be having Axton versus Lori. Just waiting on Axton.
Very interested to see how this goes, and it seems they are picking Alba for this, not the HC, which I fully agree with.
I do agree with this, yes. They are waiting on Axton to join the lobby.
Yep. Axton being a little late in this hour here. But that is okay, we shall be patient enough and wait for them.
Axton
Switching to my laptop. Alrighty. So, what would you like to see coming up in this matchup, Zephyrin?
I'm seeing Sin versus Abba.
Yep.
I want to see what Axton can do with the Sin 6K.
Right. I feel like you could get some great mileage out of that if you're Axton here. That 6K meaty is very good and hard to deal
effective.
with. Oh yeah, very good.
I mean, I believe after throw you can do 2P or not 2P, 5P, 5P, and then 6K, and it'll auto time meaty.
Yeah, I believe so.
Someone in my region who's very good at Sin. So we'll see. I would like to see some 6K shenanigans with Axton. And then for Lord. Honestly, there's not much I really want to see new. I mean, Aber is working very well with the way they're playing them already.
Yeah, I agree. Especially after the last set we saw.
Yeah. So I think just sticking to the same plan. Other than that, I've got nothing, so we will see
Just
what happens.
very excited to see this.
I'm very excited to go to sleep.
Oh, tell me about it. But we still got more fantastic
First.
Guilty Gear coming.
But first, we have another 2 hours of Guilty Gear. Yippee!
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 We're breaking the sleep schedule with this one, everybody.
Oh,
If you're still
so
here,
bad.
thank you for staying here. It is a late bracket, but we do appreciate you all being here. And now Axton has arrived.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, thank God.
Let me go to
1
sleep
million
soon.
hours of Guilty Gear, yeah.
1 million hours of Guilty Gear.
Shout out to all those East Coast players where it's probably 1 a.m. right now.
Probably.
Y'all
It
there's
is
some
1 a.m.
troopers. Yeah.
I feel bad for Ash.
Yeah, alright. They're just suffering, but that's okay. It's all for the enjoyment of everyone here. It's okay, Axton. We'll only penalize you a little bit.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
That is Guilty Gear. Also, you're the one who created this bracket, so...
True.
Wait a second. I just saw Kai. Wait.
Wait, oh yeah, Axton's bringing out the Kai. Okay. Alright, haven't seen this since like 2 days ago. Okay, you should be fairly warmed up on it.
6 feet straight into Dire Flag. Also haven't gotten the burst early for more.
Yeah, very good for Axton. You want to be up in these resources just to keep Abba off of all this jealous rage here.
Yep. There's the 6K. Not on the character I was talking about, but it's fun.
Yeah, close enough.
Close enough. For Axton, I guess on this throw, I need to see some kick throws.
Oh yeah, I want to see full screen run up throw. The Kai Classic.
Kai Classic. Oh, he didn't. Went for the pick throw, did not get the pick throw.
And good block from Lori here, but the Stun Dipper RC, my bane, ends the round here.
With the RC. Dire flat, the lead. There's the throw. Gold burst, not exactly what you want to see here with Axton. It's not going to be that bad.
No, you don't want to give this Abba so much meter, but there's not much you can do about it now. You can back throw instead of the fireball.
charge. Would have been better to use Dire Plat, set up the electric state while you still got a chance.
Yeah, that would have been very good to see. Get that nice plus frames from that. But now you're just getting zoned for your life here. Whoa!
Axton deciding to burst there, not the best option, but it still worked out in the end. Axton taking game 1.
Very aggressive burst there from Axton. Kind of just whiffed in all honesty, but it was still enough to close out the game.
Yeah. Very nice. By the way, something I did see earlier, but I never mentioned. If Axton wins this will be the second time Axton wins.
Oh yeah, you're right. Grand final should be best of 5? No. Please no.
Please no.
Please no. Good zone starting out with these fireballs.
Axton really good at dealing with these overheads.
Yeah, doing a great job at blocking, but now you're stuck in the blender.
Frost is up on Axton. Don't see a reason why you would want to. Got by the hard slash. He gets caught. That is the round.
Onside once again, saving the day, it seems.
God.
What a move.
What a move. Ooh. Good match from Axton. Yard. Shaking the ground. Take the projectile. Tap dust. And Dire Plat.
A good tap dust there to secure the wall break, get yourself some nice positive bonus. Into another drop combo, unfortunately, but it seems like he'll still be able to finish it.
Could have RZ to take the round, but it is fine.
Oh, we gotta go for style here. We don't want to use RC. All the Kai Classic fails. Unfortunate to see.
What a throw! Now has 90% average jealousy. Uh-oh.
Next reward. Congratulations! You're E5 overheads now. Blocking the burst too. Great round from Lori. Getting the perfect.
Lori taking game 2. What are the rules for shooting Endor? I have no idea. I'm just kind of here.
So, from what I'm aware of, it is both captains fight the opposing team's beginners in a 1st-to-2, and then if it is a 2-0, that team moves on, but we still show the 3rd and final game, which are the 2 students together, as demonstration to show off what they learned. Other than that, it is standard bracket double LN.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Game 3 coming in here. How are you?
Stun state getting applied again. More stun state. Let's go. Downside coming clutch. Tentacle. 6K.
Great part slash to connect. Getting the wall break. Even Abba with no meter.
Abba has meter now. Actually caught by the 2K.
Yeah, Donsai.
So much meter. 5K meaty and tick throw with the 5K.
I love Kakisuke. I love watching him just walk up and throw and maybe throw a kick. It's so much fun.
I've been picking up Kai a little bit. It's kind of fun.
That's cool.
H, Dire Plat. You really gotta hold the block against that Dire Plat.
Oh yeah, especially in this shock state. Oh, and you get the burst baited too. Unfortunate if you're Lori here.
And the other reason, a lot of Kais will delay the direct clap as long as possible to make it a super big frame set.
Oh yeah.
I'm one of those types of players.
Hey, if it
Locks
works.
the cross up and the low. Actually pushing Lori back. He's going to get caught by
Burst.
Burst. Gotta burst through. Danzai coming in. Danzai coming in.
Oh, 6P. Oh.
Axton will take it 2-1. And now we will be having JM Andrew versus Lori.
Or the decider.
Elfelt versus ABBA. And with this, depending on what happens here, one of these two will be going on to fight Mal and Jort's fan.
Now, I'm not sure if you're being punished for winning here or not. I wouldn't want to be fighting into Mal and Jort's fan right now. If I was either of these two teams.
The only one who I'd maybe accept, who would maybe want to, is Axton. He wants his rematch.
True.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
I can see
Here
it.
we
Axton
go.
wants his rematch. Andrew starting off, getting thrown into the corner, both players having used their first, but Lori running out of Gels Gauge.
Very scary stuff from your Andrew. What? Able to get out.
Blocks the reversal.
Not going for the punish on that first hit there, but in the end, it's not gonna get caught, so it's okay.
Base mode ABBA.
There you go.
Base mode
Hello.
ABBA JD is not an overhead.
I did not know that. That would make
It's not an
should
overhead.
be.
It is not. Jealous Rage is an overhead.
Oh. RC to finish this off. Not needed.
Not needed.
Shotgun to finish.
So yeah, that's new information right there. I saw Andrew block low against the ABBA JD, so you really do not need to worry about overheads until ABBA is in Jealous Rage.
Yeah, that's very good to know.
Very important to know.
And now you just get Danzai into the wall. Now you got positive bonus on that, but
I hate Danzai. I hate that move. The one move. I feel like they add characters just to stop the previous character. So they added Slayer to stop Avid. So they gave him an invulnerable super that could cross the entire screen.
oh, the one way of beating Danzai is just jumping over it with the bomb here. Able to send Lori into the corner.
That is the only way to deal with it. It is true. They found out the secret.
Or just play pot.
Or just play pot.
Good grab, getting more meter here. How to send
overhead.
Andrew to the oh, super.
Might have been a failed P grab. That was not a 6H. RC.
Oh, Danzai, my
Burst. In the bay.
Yeah, but now you get into dangerous territory.
And Andrew starting to mix. Not able to get the wall break, but base out the throw, taking the first game.
Great ending sequence right there to go into an over, or to jump over Lori, so that way you can just bait whatever attack they're doing.
Yeah. For reference, Andrew, the way to wall break there is to press 2S, 2H into Rekka sequence. That's how you wall break there. This is all Elfelt combo theory.
Yippee! Yeah, I love hearing the combo theory. Might be good for the viewers at home as well.
Anybody who plays Elfelt or fights against Elfelt if they want to have knowledge on how to deal with it,
Duel
on
1.
what they're going to do.
Let's rock.
Game 2, start them off.
Game 2 punishes the Danzai, gets instant bursted. Mori does not have the burst rate anymore, but does get a 6 off.
Ori pressure here to send Ori back into the corner with no meter. It's a great
Good
defense
just block.
as well.
Gonna get a little bit more damage there by dropping the lollipop to go for another playstyle. Could have also killed there by canceling into super, but it is still possible to win this off of just Rex. And there it is.
Up into the Rekka from
All
the
of
overhead.
Paracelsus' eyes just popping out.
Paracelsus.
Or Paracelsus. Danzai. Danzai.
Danzai.
Gotta burst it.
When in doubt, Danzai.
When in doubt, Danzai. So true.
I love Danzai.
Danzai. Not going for the wall break might cost Mori some stuff here. Has to first.
That should be blocked. Yeah.
That is blocked. Danzai blocked. Good ash on the overhead.
Oh, good wall break. No
This is
meter though.
really bad for Mori here. They are down jealous for it.
And no meter either. They just POC. Oh, great 6 speed though.
That is not an overhead. Like we have just figured out.
Yeah. Still very scary. You do not want to get close if you're Andrew.
No. You gotta burst here. You want to burst here. You want to save this game as much as possible.
Oh,
Get caught by
because you're
the
not
delay.
able.
Super close. You are down first against an instant jealous rate now.
Yeah,
It's
this
wild
is-
assault.
This is worst case.
This is worst case.
And you get super wall broken.
And that part knockdown. This is worst case scenario for Andrew.
Oh yeah.
Does not block 15 overheads.
Yeah, and just Danzai finishes. Wait.
Does not,
With.
does not hit it.
There's a chance.
Gets caught. And far
Ah,
slash.
or slash.
Ori taking game number 2. And moving on to game number 3 once again. Ori having to clutch up.
Yeah, going into game 3 here.
Number 3.
So nice being able to watch all this high quality Guilty Gear from these wonderful students here in this bracket.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's
So, on to game number 3. Instant bomb. Gets the burst out of Ori. Blocks the 6B. Blocking the 6B. Takes out their own 6B. Gets the counter hit. Sets up. Goes for the safe jump. Takes out the 6B from Mori.
Great showing so far from this first round here from Andrew. Seems like they took what they learned from that previous game and are adapting to it.
Quick back throw from Andrew here. To H. Does not block the YRC. Neither does Lori. Good 6B block. Sounds like coming in. You do not want to use your burst here if you're Lori. Not Lori, Andrew. And did not have to use it. You're now
Very good.
even with burst and upper round.
This is what you want. The only thing better is if you were able to get Lori's burst out her previous round, but you'll have to be satisfied with just a round up.
Now you've got the burst out. You still have your burst. You are up meter. BRC still gets caught by back hit JH. That's not the worst case scenario you could have had there.
At least you're out of the corner, but now you kind of just put yourself back in there.
Put yourself back in the corner. You have to block the dive light.
Well,
Push
you
them back
managed-
far enough.
You lived through the entire jealous rage meter. Very good.
You just lost your burst. Negative penalty. What are you punishing here?
Not the negative penalty. It's the
Negative penalty.
really messy.
That costs them.
Cost them the round. I have seen this cost somebody the game.
Yeah, I
It is
remember
a
that.
real thing.
You hate to see it if you're Andrew right now.
They're getting a free block on the cross-up. Good dash cancel.
You stick throw, send them in. Hard knockdown. What's your mix though?
We need mix.
Super.
Andrew. DRC forward.
Oh,
Baits
able
out the
to get
burst. And
burst.
that still. Andrew taking it 2-1. And taking the Royal Band to fight Clothesline Conviction a second time.
We got a nice, good old winners finals rematch going on right now.
Lori,
Very
there is-
excited.
Lori, there is literally nothing I can tell you except what I told Nephirim, and that is combo theory. Just make even better combos. Find ways to make yourself safe and get more Jealous Rage than what you started with, and you will be completely fine.
Yeah,
Congratulations on
honestly.
third.
I don't know what else really to add either to that. It seems like you knew what you were doing. Just keep doing what you're doing. You'll do great.
So
Here we go.
we start with the next match.
Last time, Andrew was able to come out on top versus the Mount Pop. I wonder if they'll be able to do so
Oh.
again.
Damn Andrew versus Mal Potemkin.
Exciting to see, dude. A lot of R slashes. Armor 350 as well.
And like you said, Mal was able to, Andrew was able to beat Mal last time,
Yeah.
and it was very close.
So far, it looks like Mal wants his revenge, though.
Mal does want the revenge.
Quick flick there on the projectile, too. Nice second Garuda pressure. Then you just get busted. Ooh,
Goes
good
for the
blocking
charge dust.
touches.
Does not get it.
Come on, get. Ooh,
Gets the close slam.
close slash.
Get the bomb. Gets the cross up.
Great JD there.
Mal.
Catch out whatever. Not stupid.
Mal was not able to get the air throw, trying to call out the bomb. But did not get it. Gets hard
Not
knockdown.
this. Oh, what is the back air throw?
Mal getting the air throw. Huge for him, taking the first game.
Great opening game here from Mal. Just able to really stop what Andrew was doing to him last game.
I mean, that's what you need as Mal here. The momentum and the knowledge to air throw Elfel. There are very few ways to not get air thrown as Elfel, and it is actually timing your media bomb. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
hardest thing.
For sure, it is not easy to just time that, especially when you're in grand finals with all this pressure. On
Oh, yeah.
loser's side once
There it is
again.
again. It's air thrown. It's scary. You do not want to get air thrown. I
No.
mean, you lose so much ground getting air thrown.
And then it just adds to your mental. HPB whiffing.
Goes for the pop up, but does not hit it. Might as well get the wall break.
Get yourself some tension meter. Good to see from Andrew being able to put some fight back into this second game here.
Actually getting hit by that wild assault is kinda helpful. He's caught by the charge dust! Probably failed the reversal.
Maybe, yeah. It looked like they were standing.
They had 100 meters, no reason not to go for the reversal though.
Exactly. It's very unfortunate here if you're Andrew.
Coach Dust. Good flash.
Great 2K. Baits out the burst too. You're getting straight to the wall. You're one. Good reversal.
You have a lot of meters.
Oh, but
And
the 2B able to secure this game too, and Mal gets his revenge.
Very happy.
Oh yeah, very convincing here.
Next up, we have Jorts Fan versus Axton.
Oh yeah. Axton on the kite once again for this matchup, opting not to play Sin like last time. And honestly, I would agree with that.
I respect it. I mean, it's not the best option, but it's not the worst option. And if you feel more comfortable with it,
Yeah,
I
for
don't see
sure.
why not. I mean, the level 500 Kai coming out.
Scary stuff.
Scary stuff.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I need to take
So
my
instead
elbow
of
to Celestial
reflecting on
at some point.
themselves, they blamed the beast.
I still gotta make it there once.
I've been there once.
Duel 1.
Legitimately.
Quick round start, rain, 5P. Getting a good chunk in with this nice tornado here, zoning out Kai.
Kai has stun whipping, and that's about all he has.
Can you
Has
go
that?
under Renson?
No. That'd be way too big.
Good wake up, Brett. Good
Good YOC.
Good job at X, and you're able to just not get zoned out completely.
Yeah, able to stop Jorts Fan from fully walling tonight. Good 6P.
Oh, that
And
PRC
Figure
is
Take.
so good.
Axton activating final boss mode.
Oh yeah,
Axton, Axton, give me the Dragon Install, please.
Please, please. That's all we ask. Just a simple request.
I know you will reach this.
On Differ RC. Classic.
Have the first.
Man, you're so low. You're one hit if you're Jorts fan right now.
They're very low right now. Tornado. Mango, Winter Cherry.
Good job at keeping Axton out. Not being able to finish off this round, but
Throw will take it. Axton taking the first game.
IRC into throw, a classic.
Super close. Nice little 6-hour bracket.
Oh, you know, just
Just
a nice bracket. Only quick
only
bracket.
18
It shouldn't take that long.
Shouldn't take that long. I mean, it's only top 8. Like,
Yeah, it can't be that bad, surely, right?
really, that's what I thought.
That is what I thought too. And now it's closer. Game 2 coming in.
Good 6P
off a
from
rip.
Jorts Fan. Noticing you might not want to use the command grab anymore. I mean, Axton is just not letting you hit that.
Yeah, I was much more able to play in the air. But I think the same value. You cannot match on that meaty fusion.
I mean, that's not dead yet. Messed up the combo.
Maybe some sin input messed up here? Not sure.
Maybe. And stun defer.
Stun defer, my beloved.
Axton, I need the Dragon Install.
Please.
Please. Excellent, you should grow for content. Funny.
Nah, if
kick, bro.
Axton wins, then that is more content.
You're so right. Yeah, but then Brixfan has to lose to Andrew.
Oh, that's true. Well, we'll find out coming up. But
We'll find out.
great defense from Axton, just not taking any of these Axel hits coming out from Jortsfan.
You really don't want to if you can.
Oh, for sure.
Goes for the command grab again. Like I said, you really don't need to go for that. I mean, Axton is not letting you hit that anyways.
No.
But Tornado, I mean, every chance that you go for command grab could be time setting up Tornado and making yourself safer.
They found the
No
meaty there.
reversal.
Ah, but
No reversal from Jort's family at 100 meter.
5k into grab, finish it off. Axton getting his revenge now too. Both mentors able to 2-0 their opponents, forcing us into a
Game three.
potential reset here from the side of the Royal Band.
If JM Andrew is able to beat Jort's fan in the rematch, everyone will have beat their opponent from last time.
Yeah.
But
We'll
if
run
not,
it back.
if JM Andrew is not able to, then
Mankind knew. Duel 1.
it will be
Let's rock.
close line. So going on to game number 1.
Good R/slash able to just snuff out the reach, I believe. But running full screen, the actual special.
That is the actual special. Yeah, you can cross up with the Tornado. That does beat out the way Elfel usually beats Tornado.
And great close slash there. And just knowing they can do it. The team fight rematch, it seems, as well.
Yeah. It's right there. You cancel the lollipop. You can go into another close slash. You saw Dr. Higgins, I think it was.
Yeah.
We saw them doing it. That's the way you do it. But Jorts fan, taking the first round.
Very good start. This is what you want if you are on the side of Jorts fan to close out this bracket here and now.
Yeah. Goes for bomb again.
Doesn't work, do it again, why not?
Nice just block from Jorts fan. Getting the tornado set up. I mean, Andrew just has to wait. Command grab card through.
What can you do? You're being forced to block, but when you block, then you're just getting command grabs sent at you full screen.
What they can do is the same thing Axton did. You jump into the tornado and FD it. What that does is it forces the Axel player to not be able to do anything. Because Axel cannot air throw you from Tornado, and they cannot mix you from Tornado. You are still minus, just like you would always be. Except now, you have a chance to be closer to the Axel. And with that, Jorts fan will take game 1.
Yeah. What we really need right now is, if Andrew wants to be able to reset this bracket, they need to win these next 2 games here and
They
now.
need to very quickly understand Axel
Mankind
counter
knew that they cannot change
Yes.
as an
society.
elbow,
So instead
which
of
is
reflecting
not
on
easy to learn on the fly.
I'm sure these two have practiced before, seeing as they're from the same team, but we'll see.
Oh, that is true. They are from the same team.
Good block.
Just block. Get 2K to go underneath the far slash from Jorts fan.
Yeah, burst out there. You don't want to get stuck in that corner again against Rekas.
Nope. Not entirely sure what flash there, but it worked out in Andrew's favor. Okay. Low slash flashing with something Andrew did. Not going for the wall break. He goes back throw. Goes for the mix. That'll take Andrew taking the round.
Weird interaction there. I'm not quite sure how they managed to steal the corner. Then they got the back throw immediately to continue the punish.
Yeah. This is really good for Jorts, man.
Oh, for sure.
Gotta keep Andrew out. But Andrew getting in, putting himself in the corner, but starting to mix. Send Jorts into the corner, but sends themselves into the corner with bomb instead.
Good 2H there. Catch the backdash there.
They're starting to dash block, but the RC does stop them.
Yeah, when you're so low health now, you mess up once and you just send straight to round 3 here.
Yeah, especially because counter hit 2H is a lot of damage, but Benson will take it. This is match point for Jorts fan. Both players have first.
Tournament point here coming up right now.
Everything rests on this. And being sent to the corner, pulled over the tornado. It's actually something you'd like to see there. Jumps over the command grab. You still have burst. Got a burst there.
Gotta burst that.
And with that, Jorts fan takes it 2-0. The clothesline
Wins.
conviction. Mal and Jorts fan are the student and mentor bracket number 3 champions.
Yeah, great showing here from all these players. Honestly, Andrew, you did great. This matchup was rough. I don't know what you could have done.
I mean, basically just look at what Axton did to see how he got in and basically copy that. Other than a lot of other, there's some Kai specific stuff, but other than that, use S projectile a little bit more as it's slower and goes at a different angle. Or faster, I don't remember exactly which, but it allows you to mess with the axle pulley. Along with that, just work on your corner combo theory. Your mid-stream combo theory is amazing. The corner has a little bit of work because there's so many wall breaks you can get. That would have given you so much meter to work with.
Welcome,
Hello, Mal.
do the call. I can try and pull them in real quick. I don't know, we're about to find out.
I don't think so.
No, I can. Here, I'm pulling them in. Welcome.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Welcome in.
Thank you so much.
How are you two feeling after this grueling bracket?
I think I might be hallucinating. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, you two did a very good job being able to just cleanly make your way through this bracket and securing your first place finish.
Thank you, thank you. I was telling Mal just a minute ago, I was going into this, my number one hope was like, okay, I really don't want to take last. Like Mal has put in a lot of time and effort, has been very nice. I hope I do not screw this all up and let this let my poor mentor down. So this is really exciting.
You did very, very well. Clutching it out at the end.
That is honestly one of the best axles I have seen in a while.
Agreed.
Thank you so much. That makes me really happy to hear. Yeah, Mal has been an incredible help. I've also got a group that I train with called Ba. They're all amazing. I really was not great at this game when I started, and everyone has been wonderful in helping me learn. This is a great community. I cannot tell you how much I love this game.
Well, congratulations on the victory.
Thank
hoping
you.
I
Thank you,
can
thank
become
you.
a mentor next time. Because I want to play this bracket.
Same.
I hope so too for you both. Like, if anybody's thinking about it from either student or mentor side, I highly recommend it. This was a great experience.
Yeah, I do agree with that. There's a lot of stuff you can learn. I mean, there's a lot of pointers in this stream that I gave out to a lot of different players.
Yes.
So, there is
Yes.
a lot of stuff people can learn about specific matchups or specific character knowledge. Like, please look through it. There's a lot of stuff you can learn.
But I am indeed learning to zone. But yeah, no, and genuinely, thank you to all of you too in band too for putting this on. This is I'm sure a ton of effort on all sides, and it was a really great experience. So thank you so much. Like, this is an awesome thing that you do.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Oh my god, fucking almost 6 hours stream.
It's a quick bracket.
It's
Oh my
not. It
goodness.
takes time, takes effort.
I
yeah.
cannot imagine how dead you're, like, just how dry are your poor throat right now. Like,
Yes.
I've been drinking
this
water.
is brutal.
What did I tell you, Taiga?
Yes. My voice hurts. I have gone through so much water.
I've
I
been
would just want to
drinking
go
water.
to bed.
No, fair enough.
I'm tired. I have to get up at 7 tomorrow in 6
No!
hours.
I am
God
so
bless.
sorry. I am
bless
so
you.
sorry. That is brutal. You have been a trooper. You have been a trooper.
I'll be fine.
Yes.
Drink
I
some
barely
caffeine.
slept for 5 hours last night, so I'll be fine.
God bless you, brother.
Ugh.
All good.
If I can, real quick, like I said, shout out to all the people in Ba. You guys are the best. I'm so glad I met you all. And shout out again to Mal. Like, thank you for all your help. This was a great experience.
Of course, of course. This was such a fun bracket. It's an interesting. I love the format, but yeah.
It takes forever. It
Yeah,
does.
Other than that, super fun. I would love.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to do it again, but
Yeah, for sure.
I remember reading the rules as set up, and I was like, 1st to 2, is that a typo? That's not normal for Guilty Gear. And then we started playing. I was like, oh, okay, I understand why this was 1st to 2.
Yeah,
We
we're
wouldn't
like
be here at
2/3 of the
5
way
a.m.
through.
otherwise.
yeah, it's like we're 2/3 of the way through, and it's 11:30. It's just like, well, fuck, you know.
Yeah, it would be like an 8-hour bracket or something.
Yes.
That would be horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Thank you very much for hosting and commentating and all that. Very fun.
Yeah, even though I was not originally planned for this.
You did a great job at the last moment. Like, amazing sub-in.
Arriving late. Fine,
Yeah, it's
it
fine.
happens.
It's okay.
Well, with that, go ahead and chill yourselves, because I think we won.
Follow me on Twitter, I guess, at Mal9420. That's really all I have. Oh, subscribe to my YouTube. I have a new Guilty Gear video dropping soon. Same name.
Hell yeah.
That's all I got.
I'm a semi-hermit with no social media, so Liz, Rainer, Madalel, Andrew, Nephrim, Sick, all of you, thank you so much. Khan, hello. But, and then just, yeah, Axel's an amazing character. He is actually top 1, clear evidence here, and everybody should try to learn him. He's awesome.
I can vouch for this.
True.
I need to show this image from an ant post that just happened an hour ago. It is peak. In light of an Axel beginner winning
Hype
the
if 5T
bracket.
vacuumed on grounded hits, so Axel could consistently land 5T snail. The fact that Axel often fails to get any meaningful punish off punishing Mistfinder is for the reason the matchup feels so rough. Johnny can high roll with Mistfinder a lot because reward plus HP diff. Yeah, I agree. Buff Axel.
Let's give Axel a 5P vacuum.
Can we not?
Yeah.
Please?
No.
Look, I don't think 5P needs a vacuum. That would be excessive. Just make it like twice the range, and that'll be totally fine. I'm sure that's an extremely fair buff.
No, give
Surely.
Axel back Rainwater Scoop. I want the sauce back, please.
Now, I feel I not to get into my whole Axel opinions, but I think the Rainwater vacuum change was reasonable. He just needs some other stuff pumped up a bit to make up for it.
I do agree. But yeah, with that, I want to go to sleep. So
I completely understand.
We all do.
Fair enough.
yeah. So with that, we shall end this here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Thank you all for coming. It was a pleasure having all of you.
congratulations
It was a pleasure
to
being
you two.
here.
Can't wait to see the next beginner bracket.
Oh, for sure.
Watch me go 0-2. I'll have to retreat to the mountains in shame.
Oh no.
That'd be peak.
Peak.
Oh yeah, with that,
Good night,
I'll show
everybody.
myself- I'll
Oh,
show
yes.
myself real quick. You can find me on Twitter at Zephyrian14. As always, you can sometimes find me commentating here. Tiger, got anything?
Well, I don't really have any socials here, but if you like what you see, there is another student beginner bracket, or student mentor bracket run by our previous graduate, Enomancer. So you could check it out there. Should be in the self promo tab in the band server if you are interested. And that's all I got.
Hell yes.
All right.
Good night.
Well, with that,
I'm gonna
goodbye,
I'm going
everybody.
to go
and
collapse
good
and
night.
sleep for a week. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah,
Bye,
this is-
everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.